I challenged him to a game of 2K. He is surprisingly good. Check it out. Welcome to 2K TV. Today I am playing Eric Pascal in a game to 2K. How you doing, man?
I'm doing well. Ready to play.
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA. It's the 2K Sports pregame show.
Tonight, we'll be watching the Milwaukee Bucks playing against the Dallas Mavericks at their home American Airlines Center. And guys, for the Mavericks, they've got an opportunity tonight to sweep the season series 2-0. The coaching staff commented that they feel confident coming into this one. And fellas, Giannis Antetokounmpo, Shaq, you bestowed him with you.
Welcome, everyone, to NBA basketball here on 2K Sports. Tonight, it's Noche NBA, a celebration of the amazing Latin culture in this league and its fans all around the globe. A great tradition we get to enjoy. This is Kevin Harlan with Hall of Famer Doris Burke and Greg Anthony, giving us the rundown from the sideline courtside, David Aldridge. And let's look at the last handful of seasons and the steal numbers for Bledsoe.
And when you see the tumble his steal totals have taken the last few years, you can see that he's gotten away from playing the kind of gritty, hard-nosed D he was known for. That's an aspect of his game he needs to get back.
And with tip-off coming up, we've got just enough time to hear from our good friend David Aldridge on the sideline. D.A., take it away.
Well, almost all of the Greek Freak's points come in the paint. Giannis said, I can already do a lot of damage, basically without a jump shot. Just driving, making...
You're right, D.A. It'll be scary. Doris, the depth of talent for these two teams, a real point of pride for both.
Well, I think both of these front offices take extraordinary pride, Kevin, in their ability to surround their star players, and you have to have stars. But the key is the guys around them. What is their fit? Do they complement the stars' greatest attributes? That is the measure of a great front office.
Here are the starters for Milwaukee. Middleton and Giannis are the forward tandem. Then there's Robin Lopez. Then there's Bledsoe. And it's DiVincenzo in at the 2 guard. And for Dallas, Kleber is the 4 with Porzingis in the middle. Luka Doncic out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Johnson in at the 3 slot. 4 on the shot clock. Nailed from three-point land.
He doesn't need a lot of daylight. Stretches the defense night in and night out.
Middleton outside. Giannis left side. Tried to bank it in, but he missed it. On the wing, Johnson. Guarded by Bledsoe. Out to Porzingis. Here's Brunson. Looking at his numbers, he's averaging about 6.5 points a game. Johnson, the pass to Doncic. No good on the 3. And so it's Bledsoe. He brings it up for the Bucks. It's a 3-point game. And Antetokounmpo gets it to go.
Eric Bledsoe's court vision is probably underrated. What a pretty pass.
The pass to Johnson. Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. Great D that time for Middleton. And it's Bledsoe. That time on the assist by Giannis.
And this is the attack mindset you want to see coming into the game.
Get it to the right guy, get a high percentage look, and that's the kind of game they want to play tonight.
Now here's Johnson. What a tremendous game he played against Utah.
See, Porzingis should score the basketball, but he also recognizes when his teammates have a clean look. I love that unselfishness.
Here's Bledsoe. Pass to Antetokounmpo.
Antetokounmpo. Mi mister fa paura, io fa troppo paura Antetokounmpo.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now here's Johnson. He's got 5. Inside. And the lead is good after a nice lead pass. Johnson's got 7 points. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Bledsoe and foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And since coming to the Bucks, Eric Bledsoe hasn't been asked to do nearly as much as he has in the past.
And for Bledsoe, that is a good thing, as he is best as a complementary player. Not scoring as much, but his decision-making and shot selection have vastly improved.
Powell, he's checked in for Dallas. Curry comes in for Jalen Brunson. Here's Powell. Goes back up. He lays it in.
I'll tell you, Kevin, you have to love the intensity that Powell plays with on the glass, using that long body to track down those offensive boards.
Now, here's Antetokounmpo. He's coming off a 19-point game against Washington.
Well, you also have to credit the way he controlled the pace
Oh,
of the game.
fuck.
He was able to create for his teammates.
Back to Johnson. And he makes 2
Ah,
points in the game so far.
jag för
By Luka
Johnson.
Doncic. He's got tremendous size, and obviously they want the ball in his hands.
Here's Giannis. He has 6. And Antetokounmpo.
Ah, mas de Bafabão.
Well, guys, this first half has been about as tightly contested as you can hope for.
There have been a lot of lead changes. My goodness.
Now here's Johnson. They trail by 1. Doncic feeling it out. Johnson hits the bucket.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Here's Antetokounmpo. He's got 8. Passes it to Bledsoe. Puts up a 3. Good on the 3-point shot.
And when Bledsoe can make range shots, it sets up the rest of his offense.
Down low. Here's Powell.
Ah, già, ma I'm fine.
That's pretty good defense. Wow.
Here's Bledsoe. And he banks in the layup. Bledsoe's got 9.
Boy, you have got to respect Bledsoe's confidence. This guy drilling the shot on the interior.
Powell finds Doncic. Stolen by Middleton.
Oh, fuck.
And now in transition is Bledsoe. Here we go. And the shot goes down.
This is as good as it gets for a first.
Det är såna banditar.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. They trail by 6. Back to Johnson. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got his 5th assist in this one.
50.
Curry against Bledsoe. Kicks it down to Middleton. At the elbow, it's Antetokounmpo. 1 second left.
How about that defense by Powell? Not overly physical, obviously.
It's been all about Eric Bledsoe for Milwaukee. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. We come back right after this. Well, there are a lot of letters that go into the spelling of Giannis Antetokounmpo's last name. He helped set the record straight of how you pronounce it.
In the Greek way, you gotta say with a D, so it's Antetokounmpo. But in the Greek way, you say with the NT, like Antetokounmpo. Whatever you got, just say, you know, it's Giannis Antetokounmpo.
It seems. Mavericks will go for a different look here. Porzingis, he's checked in for Dwight Powell. Johnson comes in for Dorian Finney-Smith. Curry's checked in for Tim Hardaway Jr. And it's Jalen Brunson in for Ricky Rubio. Big group substitution here for Milwaukee. Giannis Antetokounmpo is checked in for Ilyasova. Jeremy Grant comes in for Williams. Dante DiVincenzo, he's checked in for Chris Middleton. And it's Eric Bledsoe in for Hill. Paulie Stein is out there with Porzingis. Then it's Johnson, and there's Seth Curry. And it's Brunson in at the point. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical. Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count for that, Greg. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
DiVincenzo can't hit it. Mavericks trail by 4. Curry looking around. Brunson kicks to Kurt. To the inside. Oh, and here we go. Antetokounmpo. Nobody back. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Oh, nice there. Getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it. Now here's Johnson. He's got 13. Some nice passing here by Dallas. To the middle. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
And they haven't worked it inside as much as they did earlier.
Vamos.
Now that they have the lead, they don't seem as determined to pound it down low.
Looking at who's out there now for the Mavericks. Dwight Powell's checked in for Willie Cauley-Stein, and Luka Doncic subbed in for Jalen Brunson. Now here's Bledsoe. He had a 12-point outing in their last game against Washington.
And his defense so valuable. Not many can bother that shot at the rim.
Boy, you see the effort. You see the range. This guy prides himself in his ability to shut you down.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Bledsoe. 5 on the clock. From deep three-point range, it's rebounded by Porzingis. Foul for 3, and the last shot before the buzzer is off. So that'll be it for the first half. Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half. Half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. What a game we're seeing from Johnson.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end, and boy, this young guy has done just that.
Non capisco come fai a non metterla. Ah, dai,
And Milwaukee, looking at who they've got, Middleton and Giannis are the forward tandem. Then there's Bledsoe. Then there's Robin Lopez. And it's DiVincenzo in at the 2. We've always been wowed by the athleticism in the NBA, but it seems to be becoming even more athletic. And certain guys get it done, Doris, in different ways.
Yeah, I think there's a couple of examples, Kev, of guys who don't have or are not blessed with incredible athleticism, but who have found a way to be successful. Nikola Jokic is a first-team NBA player who plays very much below the rim. And then you look at certain shooters who can affect the game. J.J. Redick. He is impossible to guard because he's one constant stream of movement. So, listen, if you have great skill for your position, without athleticism, you can still find a way to have a job in this NBA.
The Mavericks trailer.
No, perché non volevo dire, mannaggia morto. Madonna, mi volevo dire.
To take that shot.
Porca Madonna.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Ciao, morto.
Johnson outside. To the paint. Score the basket is 8. 8 on the floor.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Now here's Giannis. 14 points for him. Shot, high post. Kleba with the rebound.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
For the lead.
Yeah, ma come fai però, sei solo tu, come fai a
They're struggling.
Here's DiVincenzo. Taking a look at the scoring numbers, right now he averages about 9 points a game.
Listen, if you're that wide open, you have to take the shot, even if it's not your favorite.
Now here's Brunson, trailing by 2. Johnson, the pass to Doncic. Back to Johnson from outside the arc. The Mavericks rebound. For the tie, and it's good on the lay-in. Johnson's got the game tied up here for the Mavs.
I tell you, he's making everything he looks like tonight. He should be their #1 option on possession.
Here's Giannis, and he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up. And there's the foul against Dallas.
You know, we always talk.
So it's Rubio bringing it up for the Mavericks. They've got the Timberwolves ahead of them next in Minneapolis. That one will start off. Dwight Powell is out there with Cauley Stein. Ricky Rubio. And it's Doncic in at the 2-guard spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Johnson attacking, and he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time, the whistle blowing. And Milwaukee gets called for the foul. That free throw missing.
And they came out of the locker room after halftime with a much...
C'è mega falciullana oggi. Giochiamo quadrato, giochiamo. Ciao.
For the Mavericks. And Milwaukee with a change here too. Dante DiVincenzo. He's checked in for Ilyasova. On the wing. Bucket on the assist by Hill. Middleton's got the lead up to 6 now for Milwaukee. Doncic kicks to Johnson. It's Rubio, top of the key. They double team Johnson. Hands with the ball's out of bounds. Middleton.
Che mi devo mangiare? Ne so.
And it's Jalen Brunson in for Ricky Rubio. The Bucks also with the sub. Robin Lopez is checked in for Jeremy Grant. Porzingis against Williams.
Yo.
With the fadeaway. Ball's knocked loose. Bucks leading by 6.
Ma devi chiudere la porta.
Hill dishes to Middleton. Here's DiVincenzo. Guarded by Doncic. The pass to Lopez. Shoots over Doncic. Will not go. This is off the front eye. Pass to Kleba.
Dai. Dai. Ah, che caspita. Vabbè.
Bucks have gone 1 of 3
I know.
on the field to start the 4th quarter. Here's Hill. That one. Good. So the Mavericks will take it the other way. Doncic passes to Johnson.
Dai, dai! Non me la recuperati, scemo. Come on.
Developing over the early part of his career. That progress is showing up on a nightly basis.
Lopez finds Hill from deep. And again, the Bucks miss. For Dallas, they've gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play.
No, no. No. La devi mettere. Non so se è bello. Se è bello, mo pigliavo.
That's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
And the Mavericks call time here. And now we get the chance to present our Jordan Player of the Game.
Yeah, ma che cazzo ha fatto? È un attimo in 1 punto, dai. Andiamo, stiamo bene.
Everything's been falling for him. The only way to keep him from converting is to keep the ball out of his hands.
Mannaggia, però. Mia. Sì, vai, va.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
Johnson kicks to Kleba. Doncic outside. Here's Johnson. And that'll be 2 free throws.
Potevo trovare solo quello da 3.
it goes on Chris Middleton.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Eric Bledsoe is checked in for George Hill, and he makes both free throws.
Crucial that he converts those shots. They've got to keep eating away at the lead.
Here's Bledsoe. Antetokounmpo trying to break loose. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
Eric Bledsoe has length, he's got explosiveness, and he's got a knack for scoring.
Kleba, the pass to Brunson. Passes it to Johnson. Goes to the reverse layup.
Dai, Jeffrey, dai! Recuperiamola.
And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. First of 2, no good. Heartbreaker. He's able to hit the second one, and that puts them up by 5. 1:24 left in the fourth quarter. Brunson the pass to Doncic. Johnson outside. Here's Porzingis. It's not going to go for him. Good D by Lopez. Bucks leading by 5. Now here's Antetokounmpo to the left side wing. Bledsoe for 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Johnson from outside. They grab their own miss. Doncic. And the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
Mettila.
Doncic relishes the opportunity to deliver in big moments, and my goodness, embrace the spotlight, young man. You must embrace the pressure and knock down critical free throws. Nicely done.
Now here's Bledsoe. Brunson covering. They get the rebound.
I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow that kind of opportunity.
It's good.
Madonna mia.
Oh, what a shot.
Madonna mia.
Sends the bench into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
Timeout called the Bucks. And let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey guys, well, Mike Budenholzer had some advice for the team during the timeout. He really got after him in the huddle. He said, look, you can rest after the game. You got to put it all out there if you want to win this one. Back to you guys.
Middleton on the wing. 6 on the shot clock. Shoots over Doncic. Oh, missed it. Regulation now complete. We will go to overtime. And we'll get going after this from the American Airlines Center. Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this one. Tip-off goes to Milwaukee. And so they have the first opportunity on offense right here as we begin overtime. All fueled up and ready to go to overtime basketball here, brought to us by Gatorade. Let's check out who's on the floor. And Milwaukee, looking at who they've got. Middleton and Giannis are the forward tandem. Then there's Robin Lopez. Then there's Bledsoe. And it's DiVincenzo in at the shooting guard. Milwaukee has gone past the three-point line for 13 of their shots. 6 of 13. Rubio against Giannis. Rubio with the rebound. They've been doing a great job of sharing the ball.
And guys, shot A comes to mind for me because right now that offense, it's a smooth operator.
Bledsoe passes to Giannis. And the jump by Giannis.
There's a certain resiliency to this team, and you're starting to see it.
No doubt, Greg. Keeping it very close. They're going to have to step up even more to get over the hump here.
Dallas calls timeout.
Sandy, poi mangiata cosa? A Sembelli. Hai mangiato due mangia?
Non lo so.
Non lo so, io non mangio qualcosa, uovo e noce, non meglio di quello.
No, ma...
Perché?
Non mi piace. Ah? Che mi fai? Toast là?
Sì, facciamo?
No, ma no. Che cosa? Come fai? Ah, mi scucciai. Non bucasco.
Just over a minute into overtime. Johnson kicks to Porzingis. Johnson outside. Just 5 to shoot. Lopez with the steal.
No, logo.
Here's Giannis. And the jump by Giannis.
Yeah, I mean the ball handling and body.
Perché lo può come poteva prima.
Giannis's height is really impressive.
Back to Johnson. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. To the inside. And onto Tacumbo.
Ma va, sia. Vabbè, se ne c'è tu che stoppano, mo.
Mavericks trail by 4. Johnson, the pass to Cleveland, and the dunk to finish it off. Beauty.
Go into the rack with energy. And the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage in a close game.
No, ma non lo marchiamo. Non lo marchiamo. Tanto ci finisciamo, non marchiamo.
No. And they get the major league dunk out of it too.
My question is, where was the help?
Ma porca madonna.
And it's the Bucks on the break. Giannis is running. DiVincenzo passes to Antetokounmpo. And that's a foul called on Porzingis.
Yeah, ma chi sta ciuccio proprio? Ma chi sto a fare? Ma ho fatto falli, ma pigliano ho fatto fare davanti su maccherone. Ma bea, ma perso. Ma bea, ma ci per favore. Ma camarone. Camarone, veramente. Guarda là! Ma yeah, sfortunato anche se sei andato tutti i ore. Ci vediamo. 13-2 in questo là. Io chi so? Ma chissà che non aiuta.
Bledsoe looking it over.
Uccida.
And so the Bucks take the win. They had to scrape and claw to push it to overtime, but they really came on in the extra period.
What a ride. I mean, regulation, but you know what? They came through big and did exactly what was necessary once we got into OT.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. We'll see you later.
Hey, Jay, they want you to do some press tonight.
All right, no problem.
Great.
Hey, Che.
What's up, Vinny?
Now, I know you guys lost tonight, but you got to take some satisfaction in how well you were able to put the ball in the basket, right? How did you feel out there?
Satisfaction, I mean, I wouldn't say that. Because at the end of the day, we're the one that has to hold that L. I mean, how many points I scored, that's irrelevant. I'd rather go scoreless and win than drop 40 and lose.
You work hard on your game, though, right? Especially as a rookie, it must mean something to come out and have a game like this.
Yeah, I guess. But I work hard so we can win. You can score 20, 30, whatever, but if that doesn't help your team win, what's the point, Vinny?
Io gioco quello mio. Oh, ma non fa. Un bel 50 anni. Vabbè.
So, Levi told you we want to give you your own custom colorway. Here's how it works. These are your 4 options.
Le mie scarpe personalizzate.
They look pretty plain to me.
Yeah, these are the blank ones. Now, we're going to let you pick whichever silhouette you want, then you get to pick your own color, and you even get to name it.
What? Like Susan or Betty?
We're trying to sell these things, Jay, not develop a meaningful relationship.
Right. You know, I was thinking of Cobra Strike.
Guys, I was just playing about the name thing. Like, I'm sure you're just playing about Cobra Strike, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was
Bella.
I was just playing.
Why don't we just get
Gioco fa paura, là.
We'll get to the naming later.
I think that's a great idea.
All right, let's take a look.
No, guys. Non sapevi il colore, se non mi faccio de fa. Ce ne voglio grigio qua. Che cazzo cambia? Che cos'è fatto sono?
Oh, vedi che mi sono cambiato nome su YouTube, mi chiamo il Pocio.
Ah, la sola, ok. No, la sola c'ha la cim... Mamma che ne esco. Quanti cazzo di cose ci stanno? Wow, ma no, ma bianco. Ma che non è bianco? Ma che dammi il numero. vabbè. Fanno paura così. Ciao, così. C'è un attimo così al lavatore, mi serve... Mi serve il logo, mi serve questo. Allora, pum, 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 spacco tutto. Allora, pum, 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 spacco tutto. No, questo, perché mi serve questo? Ok, eccolo qua. Allora, pum, 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 spacco tutto. Ma questo va bene, questo qua. No. Però questo no, questo che cazzo è? Ah, questo. E allora, pum, 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 spacco tutto.
Vedi se ti esce la foto sotto.
E allora pum, 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 spacco tutto.
Buongiorno e buona domenica a tutti. Il motivo per cui sto facendo questo video è perché negli ultimi giorni c'è questa sensazione di rompete le righe che non fa bene. Perché? Perché il virus circola ancora, il numero delle infezioni sono ancora alte. Se è vero che in Campania siamo stati bravi, lo siamo stati, abbiamo fatto in modo che non ci fosse un incremento delle infezioni, abbiamo contenuta questa, non dobbiamo abbassare la guardia. Ho visto nelle ultime ore, negli ultimi giorni, questa sensazione di è tutto finito. Molte persone sono uscite, ho visto diverse persone senza mascherina che non rispettavano il distanziamento.
Ah sì, faccio tutte le cose con le cose in merito e poi lascio cose là andando senza niente. Voglio un paio di ciccio. Allora, pum, pum, pum. Il chiù.
Ma riusciva la cosa sotto?
Che cosa?
La foto del podio, riusciva?
Ma no, non mi hai mandato niente.
Prima non mandava. Magari si stava iniziando nulla.
A me mi piace tutto assai da bere. Sono sempre quella la latente sesaglia è una latente sesaglia che alberga qui, da qui.
Cioè, una massa forza nulla. Mamma mia. Guarda che scatto, ma scatta la giornata. Guarda che scatto.
No, pum, 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 tocco tutto.
Oh mamma finisce bella. Mamma mia. Allora ci fa vedere che c'è una rapina.
No, invece mi scoccio, ho già fatto così, basta, devo mettere la cosa davanti. Allora lascia bianco oppure la metti che mese.
Non risale già a me.
Vecchio.
All'ultimo.
Ho capito là fuori, dai, questo.
Caggianetta. Ah.
Oh, Simona Pedosino.
Che fa? È live?
No, mi sono una foto.
Oh, la gente sa canne.
Che meraviglia, che meraviglia. Amici, esiste pure il capezzolame etnico. Guarda, sapeste quante cose esistono, madonna mia.
Mi sta facendo cosa?
Sì, mi è piaciuta questa canzone del capezzolame.
Comunque io stavo facendo una certa. Che non mi da Rocco, certezza. Rocco deve venire da me. E c'è che da creare video, buttare.
Oh, sei scelto fliston.
Oh, canne.
Ho perso temi supplementari contro i Bucks, la squadra di combo. Mannaggia la morte, Ho fatto 27 punti. Pum, 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 tocco tutto.
Ma la faccia una partita troppo, non ci squadrone. Fai te ne privi. Te ne privi.
Uè sì, ma io devo fare pure in tema con la mia squadra, non posso fare così. Non buttare sì perché posso personalizzare un sacco di cose e quindi mi ci metto a fare tutte cose con capo, no, mi scoccio. Qua così può fanno paura, facciamo. E allora, pum.
La squadra dove ne credo in coppa maglietta.
Che significa? Così capi per sbagliare, cioè per sbagliare. Ah, boh, che significa? Perché così capi sono unica al mondo. Ah.
Solo tu ce l'hai. I soldi.
Mi faccio così, così uso bello. Allora, boh. Allora, che significa? No, è blu, ok.
Ci do one. Non tiene, fra. Questo è forte, ragazzo. Tanto con un attimo, piacere. Vantaggio un secondo. Ok, ciao.
Ma io mi lascio così, ma che tengai? È più bella così.
Eccolo.
Allora, boom, spacco tutto. Non se ne mai ce la butto. Poi con l'asso.
Gembi, mo va a fare un attimo la doccia. 20-30 minuti, pure 40. Non lo so.
La boom, tutto.
Dicevo, devo saltare.
Dai un nome.
Vedi? Mi pausa un minuto fa.
Oggi mi serve un nome. Che nome metto? Mi serve un bel nome, allora. E allora pum, sacco tutto. No, ce ne butto. Allora aspetto il mio giocatore vestiti. Ci sarebbe il campo, scarpe, allora boom, 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 spacco tutto. Ah no, che sto fa mattina in manuno sono non stiamo insieme però ci apparteniamo si vuole adesso anima non c'è niente io l'ultima anni prima che io tutte cose belle, io voglio sto bene, ma voglio un milione bene, io ce la facciamo, senta? Capito, scia? Io già sono ricco, si ce la facciamo un picco. Siamo due private.
Infatti lo ce l'ho. No, secondo me.
Sport più mi pisco, mamma mia.
Ma io ho lasciato partito.
Ah. Allora, boom, 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 no tutto. Ah, non gliela botto.
Mi fa sempre più schifo, mamma mia.
E tu ti fai sempre più scemo.
Ma perché crashato adesso?
Ma che lo guardi faceva schifo. Che tu fai solo cose sceme. Sei andato.
Guarda un pezzo, non posso fare.
Che pezzi hai fatto? Che non mi mai.
Sì, merda che si capisce un pezzo stasera.
Mi tirare in bocca.
Io fai la versione stasera. Cadevamo a
E allora, boom, 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 zucchero tutto. Non... Conti sacramento chi... E allora, boom, 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 zucchero tutto.
Comunque la canzone aveva effetto quella che tiene sulla Esther e Renix. Perché se eravamo tutti. No,
Uè, ma tu dici solo scema di questa bocca.
No, ma ci sciamo,
Basta, tu dici solo scema di questa bocca che tiene. Sta bocca che hai fatto un sacco di notte.
Ti dai,
Ah, hanno hit.
Do you have a different position in terms of what you play, or do you usually kind of model your game after you play in real life?
Fai solo cose sotto.
Okay. Right.
Yes, sir.
Okay, all right. I was gonna, kind of take it easy on you, but I might have to switch.
Allora, boom, 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 spacco tutto.
sono la mamma di Samuele. Comunque prima cosa, sono cose creature, non vi vado a mettere in mezzo, se l'hanno spicciato solo loro. E poi ne tengo questi dinosauri a casa, che perché che tengo zoo a casa mia, animali non ne tengo. Signora, sono la...
Quanto bene conosci il rap campano? Abbassa un dito per ogni canzone che conosci, se te ne restano 4 o meno passi a livello successivo.
Ragazzi, oggi facciamo uno scherzo etico mio papà. Ho 2 cartine per fare i muffin e un uovo con la palla. Venite.
Oddio, è successo di nuovo, mi si sono rotti i coglioni.
Come tosta una d'Angelo? E allora, boom, 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 pisco scemo. Basta, perché è chiuso. Se preparo.
Is the 4 with Porzingis in the middle. Jalen Brunson out there with Doncic. And it's Johnson in at the small.
Vieni un po' che da papino, vieni. Che Jeffrey Johnson non sbaglia mai. Jeffrey Johnson. Jeffrey Johnson. Jeffrey Johnson. MVP. 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 Se preparo.
Kicks it out to Johnson. To the left wing.
Guarda che sto quello smurchiare i cani.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Good. The assist goes to Doncic.
No, era 2, non era 3, fuck. Ma non l'ho messa. No, ma... E allora, boom, 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 spacco tutto. Ma la mamma glielo butto.
Inside, here's Johnson.
No, Jeffrey Johnson. Jeffrey Johnson.
Porzingis with the block.
You know, when Porzingis combines quickness with his reach, getting off the floor like that, he can block just about any shot.
And next to block
E allora, boom, 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 spacco tutto.
Beasley kicks to Walker. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Mavericks have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. The pass to Doncic. Plays it up and banks it in.
Ah, ma a me faccio fa bene.
He's so successful.
Certo.
You know, for Porzingis,
Cerchi.
the family is basketball. His parents played at a very high level.
Una chance già mi dava qualche tempo, fango. Bravo, un applauso. Voglio che gli suoni applauso. Questo genere quando lo giusto.
Pite una muccia, basta, beh.
Quando va a vedere ci la palla nella televisione. La non ho sentita molto, ma non è stata così.
E allora pum, 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 lo codo tutto. Ma faccio fare la pazza, io sono pazzo e pisco mi su cazzo. No, io non sono, capito? Sono pazzo. Mi sono detto mamma. Allora, pum, 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 lo codo tutto.
Io ci faccio un attimo di qualcuno che mi stai dicendo no, no, vuoi zitella, dici di non fare la panzana via.
Ci vuole da
Oh, se va.
Come se la mia cosa si vede o fanno tutti gli amici che sono lei
io qui non fa perché mi aspettativo la prendere io
lo so facciamo come invece gli amici prima
non è mai
ciao, ma solo contro a me, solo a me mi stoppano però. Ma che caspita. Ma che sta dando parte?
come cominciare questa nuova benissimo oggi faccio 3-0
Ci fate 7-1. Allora, pum, 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 accordo. Ma visto Fabio sta idea, ma va sinciata. Mamma mia. Proprio la sedia dei treni. Proprio non scemo visto Fabio.
C'è anche il blocco.
Io ti blocco la vita, oh. Oh, è fallo però, è fuck.
Allora, non si trova.
È più scopato fissare bot. E non c'è me piglia la pensione. Good for Johnson. 14 points for Johnson. Allora, boom, boom. So.
Nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half. Brunson kicks to Doncic. Pass to Johnson. To the paint. It's intercepted.
Uffa, madonna mia. Ma come si fa?
Easily outside. And the foul called on Porzingis.
Mi ha fatto scena dopo. Questi che siamo diciamo.
6 seconds left in the first half of basketball.
Oh man, a me capo mi fa male.
Here's Doncic. What a play! Simply drains it in at the buzzer. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far.
E poi c'ho Fabi, sei un c'è, è un c'è. A casa come non si mangia, non si vede. Vabbè, in scena. Basta, non chiama il senso sociale. Guarda, ma chi si fa sempre fallo? Oh! Mamma mia! Vi state azzeccando? Oh!
Guarda, sei già
And beginning his career at the Lakers, coaches wanted Russell to take a more serious approach.
You know what? I think his last teammates probably woke him up a bit. Sometimes you got.
Wow, però a me un passaggio buono, uno ne voglio, uno.
You gotta be a professional in how you like about where D'Angelo Russell is.
Non chiedo tanto.
Johnson with the bounce pass. Runs in the pass to Porzingis. On the wing, Johnson lets it go with the three. Hernan Gomez grabs the miss. And so it's Russell with it. He brings it up for the Timberwolves. Pass to Walden. Passes to Hernan Gomez. Connects from three-point range.
Oh no, bestemmio. Sono tutto. C'è uscita. Vabbè.
Beasley kicks to Walden. Puts it up. And again it's it seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement. Inside, Doncic. That one falls, coming off the Johnson feet. And that's now 7 points for Luka Doncic.
Terrific accuracy on that pass. That's how you lead your teammate.
Outside, Walden. Now the pass to Russell. You know, some players just don't need a lot of work. They can play basketball all day, every day, and don't want to be taken out. They've all got a lot of engine in them.
Yeah, they do. 24/7 guys, we call them. They don't need a lot of fuel, and it seems like they never are out of fuel. Guys like Paul George and Russell Westbrook coming out.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Yeah, good job to take it right at him.
Yeah, really left him no choice there, Greg. He had the foul and keep him from converting the easy bucket.
Big group substitution now for Minnesota. Shake Layman's checked in for Hernan Gomez. Turner comes in for Walden. Okogie's checked in for Malik Beasley. And Brad Wanamaker subbed in for D'Angelo Russell. And a new group getting ready for Dallas. Cauley Stein, he's checked in for Porzingis. Powell comes in for Maxi Kleber. Seth Curry, he's checked in for Luka Doncic. And Ricky Rubio subbed in for Jalen Brunson. Mavericks trail by 4. Johnson, that's for 2.
Boy,
that's got to be terribly frustrating there. I mean, with the defense not hustling and he still misses, boy, he wishes he had that one back.
Buono.
For Dallas, Dorian Finney-Smith's checked in for Willie. Here's Okogie. He's guarded by Johnson. The 9-foot shot. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Boy, you've got to give a lot of credit to Josh Okogie. I mean, he was the 20th pick in the 2018 draft and really well ahead of the curve as a rookie and even saw starter minutes later on in the season. That's a great get for them.
And the Mavericks making a change here. Porzingis is checked in. Johnson attacking. It's tipped. And the strong
Cosa? Ne fallo.
Nothing on target. Porzingis with the block. And he recovers it. Here's Wanamaker. Guarded by Porzingis. Here's Turner. Misses off the left iron.
Just not there from a rhythm standpoint right now. It's really eluding him.
Johnson, the pass to Porzingis. Dallas moving the ball around. Count that one. Johnson's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for Dallas.
Sono abituato ad una crisi. Per me è veramente triste. Per stasera bevi di lungo alla schiena ti porto su un panama e stasera mi sembra che siano tutte in manare. Ma oh mio bestemmio bestemminare mai go.
Stolen.
Ci vediamo fo.
And so it's Minnesota holding on to
Giozza che
They played the better game. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. We've got Malik Beasley. Alden is out there with Lehman, and there's D'Angelo Russell, and it's Hernan Gomez in at the center. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. He kicks to Russell. Just 5 on the clock. Beasley for 3. He's off on that one. Now Dallas takes it the other way. And following this game, they'll challenge the Grizzlies on the road at the FedEx Forum in Memphis. That matchup falls in the middle game of this 3-game trip. Johnson with the bounce pass. Takes the 3. A rebound by the Timberwolves.
You know, after connecting on 1 3-pointer in the first half, he hasn't netted another one since.
Bucket is good.
And that set them apart today, guys. Their success with the mid-range.
Simply taking advantage of what the defense has given them, and they've really made the most of it.
And the Mavericks call time here. You look at D'Angelo Russell. What a contribution.
He is on a major today. This timeout was desperately needed. They've got to come up with a new game plan designed to shut him down.
Maxi Kleber, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Jalen Brunson comes in for Curry, and the shot is good from Johnson.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and Coach knows it.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take it.
A wide open shot from Hernan Gomez. Off target from outside. Johnson, the pass to Kleber. Back to Johnson. And the layup falls. Johnson's got 6 points in the quarter.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with the pass.
Beasley outside. Out left to the wing. And Russell with the basket on the assist by Beasley. Beasley's got 4 assists now tonight.
Well, I tell you, Russell looking very comfortable taking on aggressive defense and getting the job done. That's good focus on his part.
And the crisp passing has opened things up for them offensively.
10 straight points off assists. That's very impressive, and it also makes the game easy and fun to watch.
On Gomez down low. Walden wide open. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
Total breakdown from the defense there. I mean, he'll usually take advantage when that's the case.
Back to Johnson. Banked in off the glass. Johnson's got 13 points in the second half.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
Minnesota calls timeout.
Every timeout, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
And I agree. I think there's going to be a new wrinkle in their game plan when they come out of this timeout.
Chance now to recognize our Jordan player of the game, D'Angelo Russell.
And his percentage from the field tonight seemed almost made up. I didn't think it was possible to have that kind of success shooting basketball. You need a little bit of luck, a bunch of hard work, and a whole lot of talent.
He gets a chance now to catch up with the 4th member of our crew, Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Well, over that last chance, Brian Saunders said to the team, he was very fired up. He said, look, this is going to be a big win for us. We close this out, and we'll show the rest of the league who we are.
Thanks so much, David. Cross contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll hit.
Fallo. Sì, fallo.
He's got a very calm, steady demeanor about himself. D'Angelo making it look easy.
They throw good, Russell.
Me lo sai.
Big point onto the league. Great N1 play showing us now a little bit of that killer instinct.
Johnson dishes to Doncic. Dallas moving the ball around, and the shot is good from Johnson.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Dallas foul.
Ma perché fai fallo? Ma che sei? Mamma mia. Che calcio, però facciamo sbagliare.
Another thing they've done tonight well is share the ball. So many of their points have come off of Chris passes.
Si gioca dopo parlare vino.
Runs in covering. Russell inside. And it's out of bounds.
Vamos.
Russell.
Nos.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Trailing by 5. Here's Johnson.
Mettila. Sì. Buono.
And he picks up 2.
And really at this stage of the game, to get those kinds of offensive rebounds, putbacks, you almost feel like it's a 4-point swing.
Yeah, you really do, because those extra possessions when they lead, that's huge. I mean, he did a nice job there. Never gave up on the play.
58 secondi.
Persistence pays dividend.
Johnson with it. He's picked up by Russell. And the dunk by
Meno 3.
Want the ball in Porzingis' hands in clutch moment. Why? He's an impact player.
Russell feeling it out a bit. A 3 from AW. Big possession right here.
No doubt. The tension is palpable.
It's in! And that shot brings them to within just 1.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
And there's the intentional foul. No choice but to stop the clock.
And you know what? Smart foul. You got to try to seal the game.
Meno 2. Meno 3. Meno 2, 18 secondi. Lo vediamo a Doncic.
Dallas calls timeout. They're behind by 3. There's 18 seconds left in the fourth. Guys, your thoughts?
And if you can get a 3, shoot it. Otherwise, get the quick 2 and a foul.
Either way, they got to score the ball.
Voglio giocare con uno studio, no. Poi facciamo il livello secondo me, però
Places 1 from 3.
come di vedrai
In the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
No question about it. I mean, these teams are really battling hard now.
Minnesota calls timeout. The score knotted at 65. 16 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
Andrea.
Now, here is Russell. Not a lot of room. From past the arc.
Sì.
Couldn't get it to fall. And that's going to do it for regulation. So we are... And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest. And it's the Mavericks to start out. So the overtime period is now ticking away. Should be fun. Curtis Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineup, of course, now in overtime. On the floor for Dallas. Porzingis in the middle. Ricky Rubio is out there. And it's Johnson in at the small forward. To the inside. Behind the line, Porzingis gets it to him.
You know, all that size and length there.
Dai. Però che sei miss. Madre. Oh.
Non cosa?
Andiamo.
Chissà come fa, sì, poi mangia più, va. Fai passare occhio. Voglio niente di più. Vabbè, fate lei.
Porzingis is using his body like this, and it forces the defense to be aggressive.
And both free throws good for Porzingis. Timberwolves shooting tonight at 48%. Pass to Spellman. Outside, Russell. Shot clock at 5. There's the triple. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Porzingis has got 4 rebounds in this game. And here's Johnson outside. Hits the three-point bomb. Johnson's got 32 points in the game.
No matter what the circumstance, he seems very comfortable letting it fly.
Holding with it. Johnson on him. That one, no good. Now Dallas takes it the other way. Basket, good. Johnson's got the lead up to 5 now for the Mavs.
Every team looking to get easy ones in transition.
I think one of the best ways, guys, to score in transition is that quick hitter after the first burst.
Here's Russell. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Russell's got 31.
You know, we've seen a big jump from Russell in terms of his production. Now he's a legitimate scorer who can dominate a game with his offense.
And the Mavericks call time here. They're up by 3. We've got 1:28 left to play in OT, and this battle continuing. Mavericks making a switch here. Brunson's checked in. In overtime here, a minute and a half. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Johnson can't get it to go. Timberwolves.
Pesante, 5 anni più buono, io l'ho chiesto, no?
Outside Russell.
Che dai, c'è più uno scemo.
Off with
the layup. And that is a textbook
to defend your
rim.
You know, guys, I love his fight and grit on the interior. I mean, he never lets the shot go uncontested.
They're down by 5.
Digli che mi sta sul cazzo, basta, con me è chiuso. Con me è chiuso.
Ha detto mio fratello.
No, Pisco, basta, vattene, non devo sentire più. No, devi andare.
It's tipped. Now here's Brunson. He's guarded by Russell. Doncic against Beasley. Porzingis kicks to Johnson. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Brunson.
No.
Minnesota takes possession.
Allora, boh.
You've got to be smart in those exchanges. And the Timberwolves call time. They're trailing by 5. There's 14 seconds left in the first overtime. Guys, your thoughts?
Yeah, trying to get back in this thing, they need a score.
Yeah, they need it hiccup fast. I mean, they'll be drawing up a quick hitter and knock them down.
Che cos'è alle 9?
Allora, boom.
And the Timberwolves with possession here. It's a 5-point game. No good from Beasley. And an intentional foul right there.
E mandami in lunetta su.
Ma gli stiamo parlando io.
Runs in the pass to Johnson. Back to Porzingis. Doncic, top of the key. Johnson for 3.
Johnson for 3? Che la mette? La mette. Po.
And so it's Dallas winning this one.
And in love so on.
It was just all about sheer determination on their part.
Grazie. Fatto io. Oh, ma c'è qua. Non mi si viene a pigliare in vola. Io di nuovo non ci siamo. Ha detto che... No, voglio. Ci hanno fatto no. Che para, vai. Un'altra prospettiva, non si dice che lo vedo. Non ci sarà. Mi sembra non tanto di specie. Ma perché?
So it looks like congratulations are in order as you just nabbed your very first rookie of the month honor. Big congrats, Jay. Thanks, Dave. Appreciate that. How does it feel, buddy?
Che cattivo ragazzo.
You know it's nice to get some recognition, but individual secondary to team success.
Come on, bro. You know you should.
Nah, man, I'm being honest with y'all. Look, we still got a lot of work to do, all right? So I can't say not even close, man.
Wow, that is a totally reasonable. Look, don't let this sentient lawnmower get you down. He makes a lot of guilty as charged. We know you're a busy guy, Chase, so we're going to let you go. Congrats again on Rookie of the Month, and thanks again for joining us.
Hey, anytime, guys.
You're listening to Hank and the Hornet on 98.9 The Flex. Back after this one.
Hey, man, see how it is.
Good
game. Thank you, appreciate it. Man, thanks, Will. Man, thanks, big dog. Appreciate you. So what y'all think we're going to do something next week?
Vado da pescione.
No, zitto, mamma mia. Ma perché?
Sono ricco. Tu. Voglio essere Fran.
No, io.
Cosa che si
This is nice, man. You do this?
Ma visto che fatti di più,
What's your name, bro?
That's nice. Right on, Jay. You need anything, just let me know.
We'll do, Jay.
Voglio io, si muove così bene. Non ci vuoi tu. Non ci voglio credere tu.
Ma questo muovo.
Non ci credo, non ci credo, l'avevo combattuto il signore. Ma più turbo. Che sta forza? Quello allora, iniziare tutto, no.
No.
Ah, che slow, che si buono. Solo, arriva. Madre. Oh, fai tanta cagata.
59 serie sono 65, no 66.
Si sono fotto a giù. Già giù, poi giù. Ma è forte l'uomo, cazzo. Ma è forte, è proprio forte.
Ti spieghi se tu sei scarso.
Parla così. Si rammena che si rimane messaggi là, anche di direzione.
Kind of learn from any of these guys out here on the court.
I mean, I was a real huge fan of Penny.
Yeah.
I mean, big point guard. Oh, why didn't you pass it to him?
Quasi non lo faccio giù, provare, non per bene ti voglio.
Dang, I get a whole bunch of greens today. Grant Hill in his prime.
Ma la non mi vicini.
Love teammate.
Faccio unire la gel.
Devi passare un altro mese e qualcosa senza tagliarteli.
No, ma negativi mi sto affezionando, mi prese secchi.
Lui mi esce ogni poco sto coso, ogni 2 partite che faccio mi esce tipo. Ma tutti questi scarsi, se lui siamo anche dai primi 10 o non lo so. Lui mi esce ogni poco sto coso, ogni 2 partite che faccio. Sto dicendo, ogni 2 partite che faccio mi esce. Ma secondo me se tu questi scarsi, non siamo anche dai primi 10.
And when you see the tumble his steal totals have taken the last few years, you can see that he's gotten away from playing the kind of gritty, hard-nosed D.
Oh, io mo sto accendendo il computer, tu ci sta la live.
That's an aspect of his game he needs to get back.
Now we'll look at Dallas's starting lineup. Is the 4 with Porzingis in the middle.
Ma perché sto parte è buggato?
And it's Johnson in at the small forward.
Bah.
Morant and Brooks manning the backcourt. Jackson and Valanciunas, they're in the middle. And it's Winslow in at the 3, the small forward. Steve, tonight we have a great matchup at the center spot. Talk about how that position has evolved over the last couple of years.
I think because of the rules, Kevin, there's not a lot of space when guys are posting up because of the defensive rules right now. You can sit in the post guy's lap, especially if he's dominant. So I think guys, as a post player now, I got to go out to the three-point line. I got to go out to the free throw line to be able to have some spacing to make shots.
Johnson hits the bucket.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive
perfettissima. Non ci vedo.
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
Here's Morant. After the main shot, Johnson. Teardrop shot. And now here's Johnson, the fast break chance. And the slam dunk by Johnson.
Crossing up the defense, and that's what you expect from Rubio. Terrific vision.
Johnson's gotten 2 of his 3 shots to go to. And on our sideline, our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, Kevin, Coach Taylor Jenkins gave me a few minutes to catch up. He knows it will be tough to hold back this Porzingis. He's hungry to assert himself. Now, to match his aggression and make him feel them at the defensive end. Kevin, back to you.
Okay, David, thanks. Johnson, a wide open look. Buries the long-range jumper. Johnson's got 7.
We're already seeing a little rhythm out of this offense. They've hit 3 out of 4 so far.
Off the run, and Morant will lay it in.
You see the quickness there. Once Morant feels like he's got a step on you.
Ma c'è un non diverso.
Che fa?
No, non ce l'hanno,
Allora io ti sento. Ah, lo di cago in petto.
Rubio with the rebound.
I'm not sure what happened on that play. They have relaxed.
Boom.
Just nice strength there and then just off with the shot.
Non c'è paura di questa
Lo di cago in petto, mi capito ti spezzo, Ello. Ciao.
Making 40% so far to start out the game.
Head coach 3 of the last 4 seasons. Changeovers in the front office as well. Hopefully, they'll find some continuity moving forward.
Following the miss by John Morant from deep. Porzingis finds Doncic. Dallas moving the ball around.
E allora boom, e spacco Ello. Ello è il mio pisello.
You know, it's very tough because you gain trust in that coach. Oftentimes they coach and change are more of a symptom of what's going on above them in the front office.
Now here's Morant after the miss from Johnson. Now here's Morant. He's coming off a 22-point game against New York. Johnson at the elbow. Trying to find Porzingis. Gets it to him. On the wing, Johnson. He picked up 39 points in the last one against the Timberwolves in Minneapolis.
It was never all about himself. He came away with a lot of assists in that game and just kind of kept everybody in the mix.
Scusa, tu che ti scordi?
After Luka Doncic's miss, Morant
Una pip.
on the chance to tie.
He's trying to shoot his way out of it.
Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
Fisco, sei una pippa, un pippone.
Porzingis with the steal. Johnson goes in, and that one is good.
Pisca Sham, pisca Sham. Dana pure, assaggiato. Pisco, ti cago in piedi. Pisco, mi capito?
It's a catch-22. You want your guys attacking, playing with a sense of freedom, but not if it means they watch them.
Jones against Curry. Jones the pass to Anderson.
Wow, Pisco, ti cago in petto.
Anderson's got 4 this quarter.
Way to convert contact, Kyle, with excellent body control.
Forward Kyle Anderson. Some call him slow-mo.
The most athletic player. It's his size and IQ for the game, though.
No, boom.
Clark is open with Anderson. Then it's Jones. And it's Melton in at the 2-guard spot. That's the lineup out there for the Grizzlies.
No, what? Tutto pagato.
Shifting our gaze to the defensive end, which guards do the best job of disrupting the pick and roll?
Drew Holiday, he's very good at disrupting the pick and roll. Patrick Beverly, because he's going to throw his body into you. Klay Thompson does a nice job. Those are some of those guards. They don't mind taking a hit and getting through the pick and roll. That's the key.
You know who's pretty good is Ntilikina with the Knicks. He's kind of good at that as well.
Yeah, he's sneaky good at
Ma che problemi ha sto party, oggi?
Checked in for Gorgie Dan. Justice Winslow comes in for Kyle Anderson. Dylan Brooks, he's checked in for Melton. And it's Morant in for Thomas Jones. And Memphis making a change here. Valanciunas is checked in. That's so good from Doncic.
Yeah, the versatility and competitive fire of Doncic is impressive. You can just tell this kid loves.
E allora boom, 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 poi ce la fa. E non c'è mai pigliare. Ah, se già.
Defense is right there.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
And this rhythm, it's been way
E poi ce la fa. Poi ce la fa. E non c'è mai tenere. Ah, se già.
through the net, and that helps.
Brooks the pass to Morant. To the middle, and Valanciunas kicks to Jackson. Clock is at 3.
3, 2, 1.
And another miss. He's having a really ugly game.
Mettila.
About as ugly as you can have. You're
Vamos. Guarda, ma che problemi ha sto parte?
Non puoi inceppare.
Ma t'ha fatto uscire pure a te? Lanciamo. No, gioia. Oh, fliston chiama, prima che ti pisci in gola.
left to play in the first half.
P.
He's a guy we see deliver on a nightly basis, averaging about 24.5 points a game.
And that's an example of playing big, adapting to the situation.
And I'm going to give him a lot of credit because he saw what he
No.
and he was undeterred.
Poi t'ha fatto uscire pure a te prima. Ah, bella buona ci vestino che maura. Ma che la quarantena? Oddio. Fa che sei ladro.
Io però già non mi riesco a trovare, è una cosa
Bello! E allora boom, fa cosa? Fliston, me lo chiama, ma che capitino, Fliston, ma fa che da ci piscian gol.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Jalen Brunson, who's checked in for the Mavericks.
And this kid, John Morant, under-recruited, showed some promise in that college. Boy, did he blow up.
Johnson kicks to Porzingis. Steve from Valanciunas. The Grizzlies trail by 7 to the paint.
And have to commend the attitude. Like how Morant just recognized the open man. It's right there.
Pass to Johnson. Here's Kleba, delivered by Winslow. A three from Johnson, and that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in.
This is bread and butter, providing lockdown defense against a...
Ma di cosa soffio? Soffri demenza senile. Secondo me sì. Brutto scemo.
eccezionale.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this
Gira, oh.
turned out to be a quick one as both teams try to gain an
Il telefono.
Have to like what we're seeing so far from Johnson.
No, giralo, perché sennò poi si fa, giralo.
He has gone right at the defense time and time again.
And not standing around, not settling for perimeter shots. He's looking to attack.
Here's who Rick Carlisle.
Oh, ma non te la levo proprio la live.
Kleba is the 4 with Porzingis.
Ma sto scemo.
Luka Doncic out there with Ricky Rubio. And it's Johnson.
Sì.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look. That's how you want to start the second half.
Listen, put the ball in the hands of your best scorers and let them go to work. Keep it
Bye bye via.
Questa è la terza.
Brooks outside.
Questa è la terza.
Mico, se mi fai la terza.
No, non vedere quello.
Non mi ricordo, ma lo si c'è. Ma buona.
Se era 36 punti avevi fatto
Johnson against Winslow. Johnson with the block. And he gets it back. Dallas moving it around.
Vedi, non puoi che sai, ce l'ho lasciato sta. Qua è stato spaccato la capo, te lo giuro. Tengo voglia di sbaccare, Flillo. Madonna mia! E allora, boom. Come? Ah! Due mi sa. Dovevamo fare pure educazione fisica, solo che eravamo tagliati. Io non ci credo. Una buona.
Jones with it. You look at his stats, he's averaging around 7.5 points a game. Lays it up off the glass. Jones has got the lead up to 7 now for the.
Ma si può fare. Sopra di 3, esci sotto di 7.
Johnson inside. Goodbye Winslow. Brunson the pass to Johnson. To Brunson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. It's tipped. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession.
Great energy on the deflection. Good job disrupting their offense.
This is called an effort play. Terrific hustle at the defensive end.
Morant, he's checked in for Anthony Melton. Then for the Mavericks, Maxi Kleba, he's checked in for Powell. Doncic comes in for Seth Curry. Subbed in for Jalen Brunson. Here's Clark. Another shot. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Tough task trying to corral Clark there, especially when he's looking to score.
And that one, Brooks checked in for Jones. That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. Average trailed by 5. That's good. Check on the assist by Johnson. That's 7 points for Luka Doncic. Here's Morant. He's got 6. From deep 3-point range. Oh, what a shot! And so it's Memphis with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. And they did a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. And we'll be right back after this. Well, what a terrific game so far with this third quarter. Sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Jackson and Valanciunas, they're in the middle. Morant and Brooks manning the backcourt. And it's Winslow in at the 3. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. And it's Morant missing.
You know, he's winning, though, despite the fact that he has just been really off.
Johnson outside. Pass to Porzingis.
Voglio fermiamoci, non giriamo più. Perché come giriamo?
It's rebounded by Dallas. Doncic has got his fourth rebound in this one.
Madonna mia. In mano.
Guarda, no.
All night he's been out of sync on the offensive end, yet they continue to lead.
Facciamo tutti contro Jeffrey Johnson, no? Nuovo gioco.
11 times tonight, nailed 5 of them. Morant kicks to Brooks. Pass to Valanciunas.
Folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that basketball.
È la prima volta dopo anni che non faccio 20 punti.
Grizzlies have been a winning team really of the last decade. After playoff streak back in 18, but the silver lining, a top draft pick they used to select Jaren Jackson. Inside.
Cioè mi perché si spazza in piedi,
Ma vuoi mangiare?
A chi devo mangiare? Ah sì, chi se ne da fare sta piadina? La roba sta là, troppo poi, sei grande.
c'è mica che buono. Oh no, non faccio ma gli stai solo che serve a me nel CML da 19 ma specialisti di iniziazione 98%. Già sta nemmeno che credo, anche non riesco a capire l'esazione. No, io ne parlo minimo delle due che quello. Tu hai un attaccante di 19 anni, quasi 6 sere, ne hanno 48 dove. Bravo,
Now Morant. That shot off. Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone so far. Doncic.
Mannaggia!
Coming up.
Is one of the reasons he gets the defense to foul.
Free throws good from Doncic.
Yeah, that's who you want stepping to the line when the game is close.
Ma fammi io in campo, rivale mia. Le vuoi che su qua, Marand, sicuro.
And so it's Doncic with it. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points.
Man, that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team.
And I love the play call. This is where you turn the ball into the hands of your closers, where they can do something with
And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. Here's Valanciunas. And the from down low is good. And the Grizzlies lead by 3.
Huge bucket there. Lithuanian Valanciunas is stepping up.
Down low. Oh, that one, no question, powered it down.
Go into the rack with
Afraid to
cut him off.
Yeah, gotta jump down.
In a close game like this, everything has to be right. Everything has to be earned.
That one, good. Valanciunas has got 4 this quarter.
That was just a cool Valanciunas. Not fazed at all by the situation.
The basket counts in 1. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it a 3-point play.
He's in such a great rhythm right now. Makes sense to get him the ball any way you can.
Let him decide whether to shoot it, whether to pass it. He's your catalyst right now.
Contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Like the way that Valanciunas worked his way to the line on that shot. Never let the defender.
Good on the first in that.
Unfortunate that he missed one, but he still hit a crucial point there to give his team the lead.
Yes!
That is world class.
Incredible shot. Everything on the line coming through for his team.
They trail by 1. 51 seconds left to play here in the fourth. And now represents our Jordan.
And his shooting percentage reflects just how efficient he's been. It's better than 50%. Always a sign of a solid defensive performance. But his movement and his shot selection have also both
E ritorna il migliore in campo dopo 2 partite. Prima 39 punti stavo perdendo, non me l'hanno dato, poi alla fine ho vinto 39 punti. Signore, io migliore in campo, gli sapete chi è? Esattamente, ma lo dovete dire.
With some arc, it counts.
Not shrink in the face of the big moment.
Dallas calls timeout. They're trailing by 1. 20 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Guys, what do you think?
This is where great coaching can make a difference. These are the plays that we I can't wait to see what he does.
20 seconds left in the fourth quarter. To the inside.
No, vabbè.
Yeah, you can't let him hold the ball just with those last seconds away.
First one drops, and that will put them up by 2.
Natural leadership skills. Brad has developed great
now here's Doncic. Johnson inside. Shoots the 3. Memphis take this one. What a show they put on here at home tonight.
I mean, these are those games that feel so great to win, and really, it's like a knife in the gut to lose.
Hanno subito. Ah, va buono. Sì.
Non abbia studente tu.
Ma sta ma fuori.
Fa...
Non ci pensare. Non è successo niente.
My team does a great job of like all the cards, even though some of the cards are a little harder to get.
Yeah.
Of course, I picked myself up. When you guys got the amethyst version of me, I was like, yeah, I need to get this.
Got it back down to a single-digit deficit.
Uh-oh. Good move.
Move.
He's so fast.
In the 2K, like my team tournament, like nobody has like all Galaxy opens. Like you'll see like a diamond player or like an amethyst player.
Yeah.
stai facendo insieme?
Up next, the Mavericks taking on... Hi, everyone. We're coming to you live on 2K Sports, bringing you the NBA. Kevin, and a pretty healthy... Hey, Dave.
Well, Kevin Durant said his days of...
All right, thanks, DA. Or as we know these...
Madonna, da Rodgist. Ja, Durant. Ja, me lo devo marcare pure io. Vabbè.
Favor shooting ability. They want high-scoring games with an ability to go unimpeded to the basket. And what it translates to me,
Ma bellissimo sto campo.
pretty free-flowing basketball. You've seen the game evolve.
Da là come mi marca, come faccio qui?
I love the way that we see guys with great handles that can shoot and penetrate. I love the bigs outside. I got to tell you, there's nothing about the game I don't like right now.
I'm right there with you.
Now we'll look at Dallas.
Carmelo Anthony.
Kleba is the 4 with Porzingis in the middle.
Carmelo Anthony.
Doncic out there with Ricky Rubio, and it's Johnson in at the 3. And for the Nets, Anthony out there with Durant. Then there's DeAndre Jordan. Then there's Irving. And it's Dinwiddie in at the 2 spot. And Jordan gets it to go. Johnson outside.
Ah.
To the right side.
Ma dove voglio col Durant?
Back to Rubio. Dallas moving the ball around. Johnson, the pass to Rubio. Just 4 to shoot. Dallas needs to get off a shot.
Ah, fuck! No way, still.
The ability to alter shots on the perimeter, that was beautiful.
Anthony looking it over. The putback. The putback.
Va buono.
Putting it right back in.
How many times have we seen DeAndre Jordan take it off the window and convert?
No, non faccio 0 punti questa partita. Per il suo che...
Johnson with the bounce pass. Doncic trying to get open. It's good.
And once he got to the 10,
Troppo
he was
forte.
surprised to find himself.
Mi segue con Macchia.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
KD against Johnson. And KD the bucket on the assist by Jordan.
Well, at 6'9", Kevin Durant has made himself a sensational ball handler. How about the defense there? This guy, a tough cover for any defender. Creative and assertive, scoring the ball. Well, DeAndre Jordan remains one of the best rebounders in the NBA. His ability to dominate the glass and get you extra possessions, just a thing of beauty.
Outside Anthony.
Ah.
You can tell
Carmelo.
that Melo has developed over his course of time in the league.
Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
And with DeAndre Jordan, the rebound.
No, vabbè, che stava facendo questo?
What about the rim protection?
Well, I think obviously DeAndre's block totals aren't what they used to be when he was turning away 2 shots a game. But there's more to defense than just blocking shots, and Jordan remains a plus defender.
And the first timeout called of the game for Brooklyn. By the Pacers in their last game, they'll try to put that one behind them.
Yeah, I mean, on the road, tough environment. They were right there, but just missed some key shots.
You know what? Playing on the road is always challenging. It requires a level...
Bello sto capello. Dai. Bella marcatura, dai.
Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. Johnson kicks to Rubio.
Mettila!
Excellent D there from Anthony.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
On the floor for Dallas, Kleba is the 4 with Porzingis in the middle. Ricky Rubio is out there with Doncic. And it's Johnson in at the small forward. Durant with some nice D.
Gotta credit the defense. They found a way to stop him.
LeBron è 98, lo so capire. Insomma, canale LeBron praticamente.
Well, Kevin, Kenny Atkinson, who's a native of Long Island, now has his dream job, coaching the Brooklyn Nets. He doesn't need praise or recognition. Instead, he's fueled by failure. He says, I always feel like I'm one banana peel away from never being in the NBA again. And Kevin, he's got his team playing with that same determination.
David, he sure does. Thank you very much.
We know this about the Dallas Mavericks. They will put every piece of data and
Dammi qua! Madonnami!
Think about it, guys. They are now doing blood tests, trying to head off injury for their players. They believe this gives them a clearer picture into the overall health of their athletes.
He dishes it to Anthony. Jordan the pass to KD. And finally they hit one. Durant's got 6 points.
What a pretty look. DeAndre Jordan, to have that kind of touch on your passing, such a quality piece for a big man.
And Doris, those blood tests you were talking about, always subject to player permission. They want to honor player privacy.
I think you have to, Kevin, and most of the Mavs have embraced it. These tests have the ability to measure most of the markers. As an athlete, you're always trying to stay in peak form. As an organization, you're always trying to manage appropriately their workloads.
A lot of switching on every possession in the NBA from a defensive standpoint, and you see the way Doris offenses are adjusting to that.
Yeah, I think number one, you have to attack the switch. That's first and foremost. And it's an interesting balance between attacking and being patient. Because the one thing you're ultimately seeking in every switch is a favorable matchup for yourself. That's where a critical, thinking guard who knows where to find and put the ball is so critical to your success.
That's a good way to look at it. Here's Doncic. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Luka Doncic can pass it, shoot it, drive it, and he does it all with great flair.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. And you see some of the shots that Doncic knocks down. Doris, the degree of difficulty is off the charts.
It is, Kevin, but the skill I love the most is his passing. It doesn't matter if it's a hook pass, a lob. He has the strength to hit the weak side corner, and this guy loves delivering in the big moments. It is so fun to watch him. Well, they're winning largely because of this guy's play. He has been sensational.
And the shot is good from Johnson.
Boy, that's the vision and ability to deliver precise passes. Rubio completely on point.
Doncic against Harris. Passes it to Durant. Over Johnson. And good. Got the Ingles head jump as it falls. KD's got 8 here in the quarter.
And he is really in a zone right now, playing and scoring with confidence.
And the Mavericks call time here. Well, Doris, you knew that his free agency would be one of the biggest stories of the summer. Everyone tried their best to land Kevin Durant. With 2 seconds left. No good at the rim.
That's not the type of opportunity.
Thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. What a game we're seeing from Kevin.
He's going
to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy.
Va buono. Sì, sì.
Continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
All our second half of basketball, and presented by Gatorade. Let's see who's all fueled up and on the floor to start the third. So for Brooklyn now, they've got Kyrie Irving. Anthony is out there with Jordan. Then there's Spencer Dinwiddie, and it's KD in at the three, the small forward. Kleba kicks to Johnson. Back to Kleba. Rubio outside. 6 to shoot. Johnson, the pass to Porzingis. Here's Doncic. Good on the triple. Doncic has got 5.
No shortage of confidence from Luka Doncic. If he gets a clean pass, it's going up.
To the paint. Here's Dinwiddie. Porzingis with the rebound. Mavericks trail by 6. Johnson finds Doncic. And the dunk by Doncic.
This incredible confidence that Luka Doncic possesses, my goodness. You have to remember, the Nets surrendered their draft pick every year for 5 straight years, between the years 2014 to 2018. How they turned that into a playoff run last year, one of the great stories in the league.
That's good from Johnson on the assist by Porzingis. 6 points for Johnson.
See, Porzingis should score the basketball, but he also recognizes when his teammates have a clean look. I love that unselfishness.
Dinwiddie against Doncic. Dinwiddie kicks to KD. They double team KD. Beyond the arc. It's rebounded by Doncic. And Doris, you're right. Those picks you're referring to, surrendered by the Nets in their 2013 trade with the Celtics.
And think about it, Kev. That transaction was one in a string of trades by the Nets, trading their picks for veterans. This 2019 draft, only the second time the Nets controlled their pick in the last 9 years. What they have achieved in the face of that is nothing short of remarkable.
And the basket is good. Wow. That's now 17 points for Kyrie Irving. And the Mavericks call time here. And as the coaches go to the clipboard to outline their strategy during the timeout, players getting a chance to rehydrate.
Avevamo pareggiato, mo se mi avesse stoppato. Irving è troppo forte, non lo fa lui il migliore in campo.
To stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
Looking at who's out there now for the Nets. Allen comes in for Anthony, and Joe Harris is subbed in for Durant. Dinwiddie outside. Here's Harris, and it's blocked.
Beautiful defense from Powell. Uses that impressive length to come away with that rejection.
Mavericks trail by 3. Down low. There's Porzingis. That's good, and it's Johnson with the assist. Johnson's got his 7th assist here tonight.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
Harris outside. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. Irving misses. And the Mavericks with possession. They're on a 12-4 run. A live body off the bench. Dwight Powell gives you productive minutes.
He does, Kevin, and that's most rewarding.
17 punti Irving. Pensavo di più.
Here's Anthony. The Mavericks pull it in. Powell's got his 6th rebound on the night. And Cauley Stein has it in the corner.
Oh.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Irving. Field goal number 9. He's 9 of 12 with that basket.
They're just so smooth. Kyrie Irving identifying the opening and then letting it rip.
Johnson with the bounce pass. Powell kicks to Johnson. Offensive rebound. Tries again. The shot by Powell, no good.
And he did everything he could to make that shot as difficult as possible.
We call that a great contest. You know this is something he brings to the table, the ability to anchor your defense.
And the game still closely contested as we end the... And now let's go back to a play from earlier to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Well, this is why, Greg, great point guard play is so critical in today's NBA, and you see it right there on display.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter here. They've got Willie Cauley-Stein. Curry is out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's Johnson, and it's Finney-Smith in at the 4 spot. Irving kicks to Anthony. And the rejection by Cauley-Stein.
You better come stronger than that. Cauley-Stein, a presence defensively. Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
Boy, and not just the aggression, Ken, the ability to get to the rim, but how about the finish with intention?
Here's Claxton. It's Anthony with the drive, and the rejection by Cauley-Stein. Johnson surveying the floor. After Brunson, Johnson outside. Another 3 for Dallas.
Ooh, finally hitting one from range. That's his first 3 of the night.
Brooklyn with the ball. 7-point differential. They'll be off to Oklahoma City for a meeting with the Thunder after this one. That'll be game 1 of a 4-game road trip. Irving. Looking to end the run, and it's good on the way up. Irving's got 21 in the game.
Some of the best point guards are sneaky good rebounders. Kyrie doing work on the glass right there.
Pass to Brunson. And here is Cauley-Stein. Inside. Second minute off the clock now in the 4th. And it's Anthony with the jam.
Boy, you can really see the playmaking evolving. When Karis LeVert is hitting wide-open teammates, it shows how special he can be.
And the Mavericks call time here.
And for the Nets, team dinners, you go to their practice facility, a beautiful rooftop space for team gatherings. Building chemistry is a focus for this franchise.
And that's not surprising, Greg, given that their front office is part of the San Antonio Spurs tree, so to speak. So staying connected as teammates, especially valuable in today's NBA. Love the culture here.
And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. Ricky Rubio picks one up.
Guys, you have to love the way Irving uses his body to create contact inside and earn the trip to the strike.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Johnson dishes to Doncic. KD against Johnson. Doncic left side. Shoots over Dinwiddie. But he gets it back. Johnson against KD.
Ma è proprio un porco questo.
Just 5 to shoot. The inside shot is off from Johnson. Nets trail by 3. Pulls it up. And it's wide right. It's off the rim.
Yeah, and he had the D tangled up there with that patented crossover. Just couldn't convert the finish. And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
And that one falls for Johnson. And both free throws good for Johnson. And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for the Brooklyn Nets. On the wing, Irving. And he's good on the 3-ball. Irving's got 16 points here in the second half.
Guys, it doesn't get much bigger than that. Irving coming up huge right there.
P.
Oh, vai qua.
Perché sono usciti?
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he goes
Fammi buffo.
Well, this is the kind of player he is. The tougher the moment, the more he elevates his game.
Durant with a wide open look. It's hauled in by Porzingis. Porzingis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Johnson, the pass to Cleveland. Kicks it out to Johnson. Some nice passing here by Dallas. 1:25 left in the fourth quarter of this one.
Ma Durant sei un porco. È proprio una vaccino, non mi fa proprio passare. Se oggi mi do marca a quello mi cambia la marcatura. Uno che entrava giù. Ma che c'è da sicuro Durante che ma che... Ma non lo so.
Timeout called by Brooklyn. They're trailing by 4. 52 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Now we get a chance to check out our Jordan player of the game.
And I just love how assertive he's been on the offensive end tonight. That's really come across in his passing. He's been decisive.
Vieni qua per favore. Tieni.
Go with the ball and making some great changes. The D hasn't been able to figure out what to do against this guy.
And we've got an update here, so let's catch up with David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Kenny Atkinson had some words for his team during the break. Yes, they're behind right now, but he's still upbeat. He said, guys, we can get back in this game. Stay together out there. All-out effort can win this game.
Good! And now they trail by just 4.
Sono per farlo. Mettila! Oh, l'ho data! Mettila! Per favore! Mettila!
Johnson's feet. And the Mavericks lead by 7.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously...
Che ne fa? Stanno 7 puntate.
Here's Carucci. And now they trail by just 4.
Come mica triplo. Ma quelli prima lo volevano fare, poi non l'hanno fatto più. Quando mi sono preso la palla al centrocampo che era da Porzingis, non so perché non l'hanno fatta più. No, devo farlo.
The game is on the line. Kyrie is the guy you want taking the shot. He is a stone cold finisher.
And that's an intentional foul.
That's right. No other option.
No!
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall.
No, non ci credo.
To tie it up. Yes! A huge shot to...
Non ci credo, non ci credo. Non ci credo. Yeah, ma ti rendi conto quello ha fatto perdere quello che ha fatto il passaggio alla partita. Non l'ho visto manco chi era. Sì!
The spotlight, young man.
So a close game sees Dallas taking this one. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with a dramatic late victory.
And Kevin, this is the kind of win you have to take.
Doncic, Doncic, che tripla che mette Doncic.
Was at its highest.
And that about wraps it up.
Chi sei? Svelati.
Ma chi è?
Che ne so, è entrato uno.
Hey man, Kenny here. I thought you did a great job of keeping everyone involved.
Non ci credo, vabbè, che magari lui come sta? Oh.
Rack up so many assists.
Dove?
Ah, sul gruppo.
Knocking down shots, man. I mean, you can have a great system, which coach has established here. You can stay patient, move, run, plays all the way through. But if the ball doesn't go through the net, guess what, man? No assists. That's why I say, if anything, the guys carried me tonight.
Ma ho perso pure questo, è scandaloso, però. No! Oh, i Rockets sono saliti settimi, devo vincerla questa, li devo far perdere. Yamabrea.
Good run, man. You're mopping the floor with me right now.
I'm pretty good at 2K.
I see it. I see it.
This year, there was I think in the Spotlight Sim, there's like a Cam Reddish you could get. It was like a 95 Cam Reddish. He lit me up with this Cam Reddish. Like, you think 2K is going to do another 2K tournament?
The last two My Team tournaments have been super competitive, and a lot of people, you know, were competing. So I definitely think we'll see something in the future.
That My Team tournament is crazy.
Yeah, it's really cool.
$50,000 for it.
Non sto qua, cioè sei... E che a me, pure cosa hai in gioco? Se ne lì. Pure cosa hai?
Siamo in casa? G-Wagon, G-Wagon, G-Wagon.
No, sicuro questo.
Dressed in their finest, the Mavs as they came through the tunnel earlier on.
Ma questo è un test per i playoff.
About tonight, and the game arrivals sponsored by Express. Dressed like a pro. The Margaret Hunt-Hill Bridge and the state flag of Texas looking majestic tonight. We're coming to you live. Now let's send it down to David Aldridge standing by.
Ma scusa, ma io sono 37. No, 38-37. Beh, un attimo indietro nella live.
Los Angeles, he said, I felt like every day was the first day of school. That's how.
Dimmi noi quanto stiamo.
Influential with his taste for sure, David. Thank you. Big conference rivalry tonight, Chris. For some of your legendary bouts between, say, your Sacramento team and the LA Lakers.
Oh man, my ears are ringing right now. I got cowbells. I got the cowbells ringing in my ears just for saying. Io. Awesome. It's not just another game. Pride is involved.
A quello qua sta scritto 38-38.
It's about fan bragging rights. So for us, you know, it was like the Battle of California. We wanted people in Sacramento to be able to walk around in LA.
57 più 21, 58, 78.
And Gordon are out on the wing.
38 più 37.
And it's Westbrook in at the point. And for Dallas,
75.
Kleba is
Ma perché stanno i partiti
in the middle.
In che senso?
È tipo 38 più 37 fa 75.
Ah, boh, vedete.
Offensive rebound. He gets that one.
Vediamo un po' come sono questi Houston, dai.
Offensive talent on both sides. Yeah, I'm curious to see which team is able to dictate the pace tonight as well as the style of play.
G-Wagon, G-Wagon, G-Wagon. Io non mangiavo niente, ti rendi conto mia mamma non mi ha cucinato?
Perché?
Ma che ne so?
Another miss by Harden. Mavericks have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Oh, and the jam by Johnson.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand.
Agreed. He is
Jeffrey Johnson.
a power finish. Westbrook, count it.
And it's the fearlessness of Westbrook. It's really refreshing to watch. When he's deep inside, he just goes right at you.
Johnson kicks to Doncic. Let's go. And it's Johnson. That time on the assist by Doncic.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, that's because he's getting his number called early. I mean, he's doing his part to help carry the offensive load.
And the basket by Gordon.
And that first quick step of Gordon, I mean, super effective at getting him space, which gets him to the basket.
Now, when he came into the league, Eric Gordon was tagged as a shooter. Now he's been shooting more than ever.
And Gordon the last few seasons has been shooting, how about this, over 8 threes a game. His success rate with them has gone up and down over the years, but one thing is for sure, he always has the green light.
And you know what? He doesn't mind getting his hands dirty when it comes to really fighting on the backboard.
Yeah, Greg, and when he's this active early, it's a sign this could be one of those big games for him.
Westbrook, rebound by Johnson.
Oh, he did everything right there except hit the shot.
Shoots from 14. That ball's off target. It's his third miss. He's made 2 shots from the field. Here's Harden. Up 2 there.
Nobody takes more contact than Harden.
Nobody's
better at scoring.
Got a piece of it. Back to Johnson. The basket is good. That's his 6th attempt and his 3rd make.
They're going hard to the rack, making a statement here early on.
Yeah, GA. I mean, great look, high percentage shot. That's the efficiency you're looking to establish.
Harden outside, fires from deep, and the 3 ball is good. Harden's got 5.
But he's so dangerous from out there. Harden can beat you off the catch, beat you off the bounce, beat you in transition, beat you in the sleep, beat you in the wing.
Dallas calls their first time
Huh?
out of the game. They're coming off that win against the Nets.
Ammo. Boh, mangia piaceva. Mangia piaceva.
Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. Johnson from outside, hands it from downtown. Johnson's got the lead up to 6 now for the...
Oh yes.
Aggressive at that end of the floor. That's a quality all great.
Cos'è l'ASG?
is the 4 with Porzingis in the middle. Luka Doncic.
Vedi mo che ti esce.
Prima dell'ASG, that's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Second quarter of basketball.
Non l'ho data là, va bene.
Dallas moving it around. Doncic kicks to Johnson. The Mavericks keep a new 14. The shot. Rubio's got his first basket of the night.
And just a step ahead.
Guarda, io in otto mi sono visti i soliti idioti, no? Il film. Mamma mia, bellissimo. Ah. No, troppo bene. Qui dalle 7.
Well, they coasted to the run in that one. Were dominant in the rebound department, and that was a huge factor.
Yeah, controlling the flow of second.
No, Russell, sei un gay, Russell. No, devi morire proprio.
And the call on the shot sends him to the line. As we talk about the big issue coming from bigs, shooting more threes.
Yeah, they are now
Non muore neanche, tanto lo mette questo.
the better you can shoot, the better you can space the floor. And then more importantly, if you can knock out that three, you can shoot there, maybe you can dribble and get by, or because of your height, you see different passing lanes, and you can be a better passer, getting your teammates involved, and they like that spacing as well.
Dallas as it goes out of bounds. Mavericks retain possession.
Vedi, no?
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. And here late in the season. A good time now to follow up on our Rookie of the Year race. Which young players have separated themselves as the best of the bunch? And you look at Johnson. He's been up there with the best of the class. And at number 4 on our list, you know he's performed at a very high level all season long.
And with only 3 of his fellow rookies sitting ahead of him, maybe there's still time for him to kind of make enough noise and move up.
Well, he's going to have to make a lot of noise, Greg. I don't think he'll win the award, but that shouldn't take away from the tremendous rookie season he's had.
That's good. It's Rubio with the assist. Now this quarter.
This system is set up perfectly for him today. I mean, just allowing him to
G-Wagon, G-Wagon, G-Wagon.
Pass to Tucker. Gordon against Johnson. And the whistle blows.
Ma guarda, c'è proprio il mio pisello. Mamma mia.
The Rockets have gone 1 for 2 on the night so far from the line.
You know, this is the type of guy drafted to a quality role player. I mean, he has heart. He's gotten better every year. Covington adds a lot to this team. He can let that thing fly, too. He's a fearless shooter.
That's it. The Dallas lead is cut down to just 1 on the basket for Westbrook.
Man, he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
Inside.
Wow, in mano gliel'ha messa, ma scherziamo. Ci ha passato proprio Is.
Doncic against Westbrook. Shoots over Doncic. Poked away.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
Singis passes to Johnson.
Ma perché mi marca Westbrook? Ah, mamma mia. Uffa.
Passes it to Rubio.
Dammela.
On the shot clock. No good from outside that time from Johnson. Houston's gone 2 of 4 from 3-point range so far in the second quarter. Rivers kicks it to Tucker. Back to Rivers. Pass to Tucker. Houston needs to get a shot. Gordon for 3.
Oh my god, non darvi. Ma per favore, ma fammi il piacere, dai. Ma che culo.
Defense with no impact at all. Just didn't have the feel for his jump shot.
Rivers against Rubio.
Tanto non la metti.
Takes a 3.
Bravo. James.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Have to like what we've seen so far from Johnson.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
Yeah, Greg, this game has his fingerprints all over it. Now looking to replicate what he did in the first half.
Third quarter action getting rolling right now. Brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Here's who's on the floor. Taking a look at the dynamite pair. Gordon is out there with Robert Covington, and it's Tucker in at the 5. And it's Gordon with the ball. He brings it up for the Houston Rockets.
Allo su Westbrook.
Down low, Covington makes it off the glass.
And it's clear Covington isn't bashful. He welcomes any opportunity he gets to score side.
Ah? A che devo mangiare? Non me la so fare la cosa. Stai nella roba, io sono in cucina e non ci stai niente. Stai nel figo, che devo fare? Non me la so fare. Sì, non me la so fare. Fa niente.
He's looking for the throwdown, ripping the rim down hard on that.
Dallas calls timeout. Chris, the common thought is you don't want to be a middle-of-the-road team. You think clubs are too quick now to pull the trigger on a rebuild as opposed to giving some time to what they've got and be more patient?
Don't make me go. This is why I need a psychologist, because, hey, when I was in Washington, we had myself, Rasheed Wallace, and Juwan Howard, and Rod Strickland. Like, just wait a minute. Give us 1 year to try. And by the way, the Bulls won 72. We couldn't have won a championship that year anyway. And so, yeah, I think a lot of teams are short-sighted and it's based upon their expectations, and their expectations may not be based in reality.
Johnson with the bounce pass. Here's Brunson. They get it back, and the shot goes in from Kristaps Porzingis.
And that's a great play on the backboard for him. I mean, it's what we expect. All his second chance points do not come by accident.
Porzingis with the block.
And with his length, Porzingis can be very disruptive on D. Not easy to get the shot off that huge frame.
Facilitating from the inside, and that could be a valuable asset for any offense.
Harden the pass to Kerr. Outside Westbrook. Misses the three.
Bad night from the field is only going to get worse if he keeps throwing up shots like that.
And the basket by Johnson.
And how about the vision there for Doncic? Can make the easy pass and also the difficult.
Harden the pass to McLemore. Now Westbrook. On the left block. Poke loose. And now here's Johnson, the fast break chance. Can't connect from short range.
He doesn't get the finish, but the D's got to be quicker to rotate and stop him from getting to the rim.
To the paint, here's House. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. Porzingis kicks to Johnson. To the inside. Dallas moving the ball around. Doncic finds Johnson. Fires for three. That shot off. And Houston the other way now.
Questo che ho provato a fare la schiacciata spettacolare in me. Vabbè. E chiamo time out. Ogni volta time out.
The Rockets are a team that is pushing NBA theory to the extremes with how they approach offense.
Oh yeah, every year they seem to go more towards threes, more free throws. I mean, you can't fault them as consistent.
We've got Hardaway. He's out there with Curry. Johnson is out there with Dwight Powell. And it's Kleba in at the four-man position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
A crafty finisher. Rivers has a lot of confidence going to that floater when he's given a chance.
Here's Kleba. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
Not everything fell for him in that first half, and now it looks like they're beginning to hit their stride.
Rockets trail by 5. Here's Rivers. Pass to Gordon. And there's the pass to Tucker. 5 on the clock. Releases. And there's Eric Gordon on the assist from Tucker.
Been crafty at handling the rock. I mean, you got to give Gordon credit and don't give him the opportunity to get creative with it. He does not disappoint.
Johnson's shot is off. Rockets have gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. Misses the wing kick. Dallas leading by 3. To the middle. Here's Powell. And foul on the shot. Free throw line. That one's on Eric Gordon.
Sì, no.
Nice work to get it inside and
Avete già del
And the first one drops. Doncic is checked in for the Mavericks. Jalen Brunson comes in for Seth Curry. And a switch here also for Houston. Westbrook's checked in. There's the dish to Tucker. Back to Westbrook. Kicks it to House. It's Covington on the wing. To the wing right side. And here's Westbrook from the arc. Powell pulls it in. Powell's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Out to the wing. Back to Johnson. Passes it to Doncic. And here is Johnson, defended by Gordon. Powell, the pass to Brunson. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
And thus far, they've managed to overcome an off game from him offensively.
Here's Gordon. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
That shifty, unpredictable, herky-jerky nature of Gordon's game, it allows him to get to the line that D never knows exactly how to guard.
He misses the free throw. Dallas making a switch here. Cauley Stein's checked in. And a switch here also for Houston. James Harden. He's checked in for Daniel House. Good on the second free throw.
Listen, they're still right in this thing. Missing that free throw, though, keeps this a 2-possession deficit.
Johnson kicks to Kleba. Back to Johnson. Stolen by Gordon. It's Harden. Oh, that was a strong dunk.
That's how you go home. I mean, and these are the kinds of shots this team expects Harden to hit regularly. I mean, just such a talented offensive player.
Pass to Cauley Stein. Johnson against Gordon. Back to Johnson. Good D by Covington.
The defense ready.
Wow, sta partita è grande.
Had to be, because he is so strong in the paint.
Gordon kicks to Westbrook. Tucker, the pass to Covington. Now Gordon. Pass to Tucker. There's Westbrook. Cauley Stein defending. Shoots over Doncic. Harden can't hit. The Mavericks have gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. Johnson, the pass to Cauley Stein. Back to Johnson. Here's Kleba. Johnson outside. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
Yeah, he just hit a rough patch. He's trying to climb out of it, but it hasn't been successful.
Dallas has gone 1 of 3 from outside.
È stata grande sta partita, non è entrata una. Sotto mano, il tiro 3 niente. Una non è entrata. Mamma mia.
To take over, and that's his personality. Comes up with the goods on that one.
Harden, money, and he has brought them to within 2 points.
Well, you just love seeing him with absolutely no fear.
Yeah, he approached that one with total confidence. He has what it takes to come through in the clutch.
And the Mavericks call time here. They're ahead by 2. 55 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And now let's present our Jordan player of the game, Kristaps Porzingis.
And his percentage from the field tonight seemed almost made up. I didn't think it was possible to have that kind of success shooting basketball. You need a little bit of luck, a bunch of hard work, and a whole lot of talent.
It's rebounded by Houston. Down low to tie it up. Nice D from Doncic. And they are in the driver's seat.
Yes, they are. If they come away with points on this trip, Katie barred the door.
Johnson for 3. Dallas, no good that time either. And so it's Harden bringing it up for the Rockets. Trailing by 2. Westbrook can't get it to go. And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
Dallas calls timeout. They're up by 2. There's 14 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. There's 14 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And now they decide to foul intentionally. Drops the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
Yeah, the versatility and competitive fire of Doncic is impressive. You can just tell this kid loves to play the game.
Second one is good. Being both at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
It's a wrap. Any chance they may have had for a comeback, just went out the window with those reasons.
Now a timeout called by Houston. They're behind by 4. We've got 13 seconds left in the fourth. From deep Harden, it's hauled in by Porzingis. And they need to stop the clock, so there's a foul. It's the first, and that puts them up by 5. And so both free throws are good. And it's a 6-point ball game. Timeout called the Rockets. They trail by 6. 6 seconds left in the game. What's your take, guys?
There's still a sliver of hope. Yeah, right now it's technically a 2-possession game. That means you'll have to hit 2 threes without your opponent scoring it.
6 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Buries it from outside.
It's winning time. Harden knows his job description.
Off the inbound, it falls.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
Yeah, that's why he's hot. He's playing with a lot of confidence.
So we see Mavericks get the lead. It was up for grabs right until the final second.
Yeah, and for me, Kevin, what stood out is just the overall. What had to be done.
Cosa fa? Come hanno fatto da Ugo Sapozzinis?
Ha fatto la doppia.
And to send these fans.
Allora, ha fatto come un gas.
You're trying to tell me that Rudy Gobert is better than Shaq?
Ole, di nuovo ottavi.
Uno, due, tre, 4 e 5. No, 4. No, 1, 2 e 3. I ragazzi sono scesi.
What's up, everybody? I'm my team producer, Robbie, here to talk to you about Galaxy Opals and Pink Diamonds for free in my team. The historic Spotlight Sim is here, and your shot at a free, that's right, free, Galaxy Opal Kobe Bryant is now here. So I told you guys you would really want that Galaxy Opal James Harden, right? Here's how the historic Spotlight Sim challenges work and what you're going to want to do to get your hands on Galaxy Opal Kobe Bryant.
Folks, don't forget to come out on what better way to pass the pictures look from earlier as the Pistons come off the bus, dressed for success coming into this tough contest tonight on the road. And the game arrival, sponsored by Express. Dress like a pro. The sprawling metropolis of Dallas, Texas is our setting, and let's go straight over.
Well, guys, for all of the star power Blake Griffin had when he was in Los Angeles, it was tough for him to be the leader of the Clippers. There were bigger voices in the locker room, such as CP3.
Yeah, and he has their confidence. David, thank you. And a quick look here at some of the numbers for him.
And a promising trend this month is the rise in his effective field goal percentage. He's showing a lot of smarts. Shot selection has been tremendous, and it's helped his numbers a ton.
And a look at the starters for the Pistons. On the wings, Kennard and Snell. Baker out there with Wood, and it's Rose in at the 1 spot. And for the Mavericks, Kleber is the 4 with Porzingis in the middle. Doncic out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Johnson in at the 3 slot. Clark, some of those lottery-bound teams now giving more minutes to their younger players, developing them, looking into the future, which means more veterans, unfortunately, will have to sit and watch.
And, you know, I always say this, and it's much easier said than done, but you're a professional, whether you're in the rotation, a young player or an old player, you have to approach it in a professional manner. And that means accepting the good with the bad, the sweet with the bitter, and that takes a maturity level. You know, when the trade deadline is behind you, you only can control what you can control, and that's what veterans should be about.
And hopefully the coach communicates the ideas behind the move, too.
I like that, but there's no obligation to do so.
Right. Here's Johnson following the bucket by the Pistons. Just 3 to shoot. A 3-pointer, no good. And so it's Rose bringing it up for the Detroit Pistons. And the layups come off the ropes.
Rose excels at driving and controlling his body in the air. A unique blend of power and athleticism.
Doncic kicks to Johnson. Back to Doncic. Inside. That's good from Johnson on the assist by Doncic.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now, here's Rose. He's coming off a 19-point game against Miami. Maker passes to Kennard. And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him.
Talk about a great start. 3 of 3 from the field to get the game going. They're cooking with gas, folks.
Johnson inside. Misses from close range. Here's Kennard. Brunson covering. Kennard kicks to Maker. Rose against Doncic. Left side Rose. Shoots over Doncic. And it's Rose missing.
Boy, he knows he should have knocked that one down, especially with the defense not giving much of an effort. Comparisons being drawn between Kristaps Porzingis and Dirk Nowitzki for their height and skill level, understandably so, and in many eyes, fitting that Porzingis is now a Dallas Maverick.
Here's Rose. After Luka Doncic's bucket, Rose passes to Kennard. Snell from outside. It's rebounded by Dallas, coming into this having notched a win against the Rockets in their last game.
Yeah, and that one, they caused a lot of misfires with their intensity on the defensive end.
And the hustle they showed on that end was infectious, contagious. I mean, their squad really got after it.
And the Mavericks will go for a different look here. Cauley-Stein, he's checked in for Porzingis. Mike Powell comes in for Maxi Kleber. Tim Hardaway Jr.'s checked in for Luka Doncic. And Ricky Rubio's subbed in for Jalen Brunson. Now, here's Brown. 11 points for him in that last game against Miami.
And his rebounding was solid in that effort as well. He did a lot of work on the glass. All around, just his effort level was off the charts.
And Clark, looking at those two players you just mentioned. Nowitzki, 7 foot tall. Porzingis, 7'3".
Yeah, you take a look at those guys, and the difference really, I think, is the athleticism of Porzingis. He moves a little better. He bounces a little higher. And as he's gotten stronger, I think center might be his natural position, whereas Dirk was really better suited to being a power forward.
Here's Johnson, following the basket by Blake Griffin, and taken away by Brown. And here we go, the Pistons fast break. Griffin, no one around him. A second chance effort. Galloway with the bucket.
You've got to box out on the boards. When you don't, that's what happens.
Johnson right side. And Cauley-Stein throws it down.
Cauley-Stein, a tremendous athlete and a dynamic finisher.
Here's McCray. Second shot opportunity. He gets it in there.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Those are free points you're giving away. You've got to work harder on the glass.
Now here's Johnson. He's got 6. Pass to Hardaway. Johnson dishes to Cauley-Stein. That one's rebounded by McCray. The Pistons have gotten 6 of 11 shots to go down so far. Pretty nice shooting. Brown wide open. He fires. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game. 3. And the Mavericks with possession here. It's a 3-point game. Johnson attacking. Pass to Cauley-Stein. That shot, no good.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over.
And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a... Some good... Completely new group on the floor for the Mavericks. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Mavericks?
Boy, the three-point shot has really been dropping for him early on.
Yeah, also something I like out of them so far, they're throwing their bodies around in the paint, and the physicality is taking its toll.
A big part of your game was rebounding. You controlled the glass so well. What's one thing you would tell young viewers if they wanted to improve the rebounding?
You know, I'm a little bit out of the norm here, but the biggest thing to me for rebounding is pursuing the ball. Boxing out is important, but pursuing the ball and good timing are the most important elements of rebounding. And that's what I would have players focus on. Pursue the ball.
On the court for the Pistons, on the wings, Kennard and Snell. Wood out there with making throws in at the point. And the impact that Porzingis can have on the defensive end, Greg, cannot be overstated.
The reach and leaping ability he has paired with his timing make him a premier rim protector. And what sets him over the top really is that fearlessness. He will challenge anyone and everyone at the rim.
Here's Kennard. He's coming off a 16-point game against the Heat in Miami. Maker kicks to Rose. Just 5 on the clock. Lets a floater go. Porzingis with the block.
You know, when Porzingis combines quickness with his reach, getting off the floor like that, he can block just about any shot.
And Cauley-Stein throws it down.
Oh, Kevin, not a penny, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunnies.
You said it, Kevin. He's a highlight reel, always on the launch pad.
On the sideline, let's catch up with Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Well, Kevin, in Blake Griffin, the Pistons have their biggest star in years, probably going back to their championship team of 2004. A return to all-star form for Blake meant tremendous individual numbers last season. The Pistons hadn't won a playoff game in more than a decade. Still not the result they want in 2019. The Pistons will be trying to capitalize during Blake's prime. Kevin, we'll see where this franchise goes from here.
We sure will, David, but he's a terrific player. Thank you so much.
Boy, this is peak Rose at his best, an attacking, slashing guard who breaks down the defense easily.
Johnson, the pass to Cauley-Stein. No good there. Now the Pistons take it the other way. They're moving on after the tough loss they took at the hands of Miami.
Yeah, I mean, in that one, you really saw a difference in aggression between the two teams, particularly on the boards.
You know, I think that was the big difference in the game. One team was pounding the glass relentlessly, while the other team, not so much.
And it's good, 2 points.
Hey, guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Now Rose. He's got 7. Pass to Kennard for the 3. He can't get that one to fall. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks out in front by 17 points. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Have to like what we're seeing from Johnson.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Kleba is the 4 with Porzingis in the middle. Jalen Brunson out there with Doncic. And it's Johnson in at the small forward position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And you know you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Wood. It's rebounded by Dallas.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
And the shot is good. And that's 12 points for Johnson.
The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
That's not the kind of streak you want to be part of defensively. Tighten it up, fellas.
Rose kicks to make. It's rebounded by Porzingis. Porzingis has got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Johnson from outside. It's hauled in by Wood. Pistons trail by 21. Here's Kennard. Count that one.
And this offense needed that one after 4 misses to start the half.
And Dallas calls their first time out of the game. A lot of guys like to shoot off the dribble, but Clark, there are some that really are better at it, shooting off that catch in the NBA.
Yeah, and who do you have in mind, Kevin? I got a couple of names that I'm thinking about. What about you?
Well, I'm thinking Klay Thompson, because that backcourt is so prolific, and he's been so great at that. That's kind of been his trademark.
Yeah, it has been. Reddick would be another guy.
Yes, another good.
I think that would come to mind. And even though he's later in his career now, but Kyle Korver, one of the very best we've had in the league at shooting off the catch.
For Maxi Kleba. Hardaway comes in for Luka Doncic. And Ricky Rubio subbed in for Jalen Brunson. Detroit also making some changes. John Henson's checked in for Maker. Griffin comes in for Christian Wood. And Langston Galloway subbed in for Derrick Rose. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
And that's out of bounds. Detroit will retain possession. And the Mavericks. Guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
You know, one of the big stories has been the 3-ball. It's been a key part of their offense throughout the game.
And another area where they've separated themselves, guys, is at the foul line. I mean, those extra points are starting to add up.
The length and mobility of Powell is really impressive. He's a solid big guy who I think continues just to get better at both ends.
Here's McCray. Looking at his point production, he averages almost 11 points a game. Basket counts.
You always hear about chemistry. That's a perfect example, knowing where each other is at all times.
Johnson with it. Picked up by Brown. Doncic outside. Back to Johnson. Powell dishes to Curry. Dallas moving the ball around. Rose against Curry. Rose passes to Wood. Yes, and it's Rose with the assist that time. Wood's got 8.
Knows how to run a team, guys, and facilitate accordingly. Rose makes those around him better.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And the pass to Johnson. Passes to Doncic. Over Brown. And Doncic gets it to go. 10 points for him.
Boy, that's a recipe for disaster, fellas. Allowing Doncic to get comfortable from this area, forget about it.
Pass to Griffin. With 1 on the clock. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks leading by a full 31 points at the end of the quarter. Defensively, they have gotten after it, contesting every shot going up. Back to the action after this word. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Dallas has gone past the three-point line for 13 of their shots. 6 of 13. All right, now a chance to set the floor courtesy of Gatorade. Fourth quarter action, all fueled up and ready to go. On the court for the Pistons.
Yeah.
They got Brandon Knight. Wood out there with Doumbouya. Then there's Brown. And it's Mikhailuk in at the 3, the small forward.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in cracking this huge lead.
And it's been a well-rounded performance. I mean, strong rebounding has certainly been at the center of it, but it's been good on a number of levels.
Here's Knight after the made shot from Johnson. Pass to Wood. And they call an illegal screen here. Clark, when you think of athleticism specifically, talk about the changes athletically we've seen in the league, say, since the 80s.
It's dramatically different. I mean, there have been tremendous athletes through every decade of the league's existence, but it's gotten better with improved training and more knowledge about the anatomy of the body and how to enhance its performance. But now it seems like great athletes are, you know, a dime a dozen versus 8 to a dozen back in the 80s.
Oh, perfect timing there to knock down the teardrop.
Here's Johnson. No one near Marjanovic as he lets it go. He's good with the assist that time from Johnson.
Not shy from outside. There's no doubt about that. Spreading the floor and getting them up.
Love the mentality there, I tell you. I know I've never coached, but, man, playing to win and being aggressive even with the lead as opposed to being safe and going into prevent offense, I'll take the former all day long. Play to win.
Here's Knight after the made shot from Johnson. Knight passes to Maker. Doumbouya with it. Clock at 6. You can't get that one, so the Mavericks will take it the other way. On the wing, Johnson. He's guarded by Knight. Doncic outside. Back to Marjanovic. Johnson surveying the floor. Fires the 3. They get it again. And that one's good. Marjanovic.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
Yeah, rebounding has been a big key in this one, Greg. They've asserted their will and have taken control on the glass.
Detroit with the ball, following the score by Dallas.
We know how good a shooter he is. It's frustrating for him when he's not able to knock down that kind of wide-open look.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to be on Sekou Doumbouya. Well, take us inside the halftime locker room in the NBA.
Well, players typically just regroup individually. There may be some conversation between the players as a group, but then the coaches will huddle, evaluate what transpired in the first half, what adjustments need to be made, and then they'll communicate that to the team. And it's basically a time to rest and regroup for the players to adjust and strategize for the coaches.
Clark, do you think there's any videotape review in there, maybe showing players certain sets, certain schemes?
In this day and age, for sure, with the use of iPads and technology. If you go back to my time, there was no quick turnaround of video in the halftime locker room.
Right. I do know officials do that, too, in their locker room at halftime. We hear a lot about the young basketball players in this country, the good ones playing in the AAU system. Is that the best way to develop talent for the NBA?
It's one of the better ways because the competition level is quite good across regions and throughout the country with these AAU teams. I think there's some great AAU programs and some tremendous benefits to participating in AAU basketball. Some things are better than others with it, but overall, I think it's pretty solid.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for the Mavericks.
As one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
And I think coming into this game, these guys felt they had the confidence to win. And looking at the season they've had already, 58 wins in the books. Tonight will be win number 59.
A two-game season series. They win them both and complete the sweep.
And, Greg, that's a nice feeling to get the sweep. Even though it is a small number, still nice to get that sweep.
And, you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Johnson.
And, you know, there was no stopping him tonight. Whenever he got the ball, he was looking to score, and rightly so.
34 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Drops in the layup for two.
And you can see these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
Now, here's Knight. Here's Henson. And the rejection by Marjanovic. Out of bounds. Dallas takes possession. This has been a one-sided affair.
Yeah, they've done a nice job of extending their lead and maintaining that intensity level.
Johnson outside. Hope they get it there. So we see the Mavericks taking the... two teams tonight. One that was in total control.
What a forward careful. Tengo poco.
Fatta vedere.
Non me la fa.
Devi mettere sul coso della piastra e poi ci metti la roba dentro. La zucchetta, da cioccolare.
The Flex, the official home of your Dallas Mavericks. Get hip or get stung. I think I know the answer, but Hornet, you like to bet on sports, right? Daddy needs a new pair of Jordans. They're a little worn out. And you do like your apps, right? Love apps. Who doesn't? Okay, then I've got something you are going to love. It's called Parlay Paradise, and it's an app where you can bet on all your favorite NBA matchups, in-game betting, money line, over, under, you name it. Ooh, how do I sign up? Very easy. Look for Parlay Paradise.
Devo vedere sempre se ci sono, cioè se si possono fare.
Ma che devi fare? Tutto l'impasto? Buongiorno. Così con altri da...
Due partite. Vado un attimo in bagno. Non sono tanto ispirato oggi. fare simulo?
Tanto alla fine vedi un attimo, cioè puoi fare qui? No.
No.
Rimani secondo.
Ma? 146 a 109.
Avendo così finisco queste partite, perché quello è più giovane, è più difficile. Hai preso esattamente.
No. 21 punti, 6 rimbalzi e 7 assist.
E guardano esatti minuti.
Guarda. Sì, perché quelli giocano 37 minuti. Quando giocano 10 minuti e quarto. Perciò quando io poi ti gioco, ti metto le impostazioni che gioco 10 minuti e quarto. Faccio 80 punti. Quanto è la realtà?
12 minuti, aspetta, a quarto.
Dai, quanti partite già fa? 7.
Ah, su 7.
Quando non ci vince 4? Devo vincere 4?
Sì.
Se vinco le prime 4 passo già, senza che le gioco tutte.
Sì.
Ok.
Complete all of the historic Spotlight Sim challenges from the Eastern Conference, you will get Galaxy Oval Gilbert Arenas. Complete all the Western Conference historic Spotlight Sims, you get Galaxy Opal Chris Mullen, two of the greatest shooters and playmakers of all time. And if you complete both the Eastern and the Western Spotlight Sims, then you will get historic Spotlight Galaxy Opal Hakeem Olajuwon as your reward. Combine Hakeem Olajuwon's Opal and the James Harden Opal in addition to the free Pink Diamond Career Highlights Kobe Bryant card that you can get now on my team. And you will get Galaxy.
Buono, che atmosfera.
Is about to experience his first taste of the postseason. Will he find a new level and elevate his game when it matters most, or will he?
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA. It's the 2K Sports pregame show.
Tonight, it'll be the Sacramento Kings up against the Dallas Mavericks at their home American Airlines Center. And guys, for the Mavericks, after finishing the season with the second best record in the West, they enter this series as the heavy favorites, looking to make a statement here in Game 1. And here we are.
The Margaret Hunt Hill Bridge and the state flag of Texas looking majestic tonight. We're coming to you live from Dallas, Texas. Now Sacramento starting 5. Joseph and Yield make up the backcourt. Kent Bazemore is out there with Parker, and it's Bagley in at the 5, down low. And for the Mavericks, Kleba is the 4 with Porzingis in the middle. Ricky Rubio is out there with Luka Doncic, and it's Johnson in at the 3 spot. And it's the Mavericks to start out. Back to Doncic. Pass to Johnson. Fires the 3. The rebound by Hield. And here's Hield. He'll bring it up for Sacramento. He kicks to Joseph. to Bazemore. Shot clock at 6. They get a hand on it. Mavericks with the rebound. All right, let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, Kevin, I did catch up with Coach Luke Walton. He said it's all about confidence for our guys, the belief in ourselves that we belong here. So he said the importance of gaining the early momentum in this series. The best way to get that momentum is to come out and steal game 1 on the road.
Thanks, David. And so he hits both.
Well, the talent for Porzingis is off the charts, and the 7'3" Latvian has some incredible post moves, a lethal jumper. Just keep pushing his talent envelope.
Heel dishes the basement. Floats one up. Bagley against Porzingis. Tries it from the top of the key. Bagley, no good.
Well, he's a guy they count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
Back to Johnson. Dallas moving the ball around to the inside and stolen by Bazemore. Here's Joseph. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. This is his first free throw of the game. Free throw good, Joseph. So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. Doncic outside. Back to Johnson. And it's Johnson with the jam.
And how about the vision there from Doncic? Can make the easy pass and also the difficult.
And here in the first, closing in on 2 minutes play. Healed outside. He makes his first shot of the game.
Well, tricky there on that play as Hield had the soft floater. It trickled in.
Johnson can't hit. For Sacramento, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Joseph, that's good.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Down low, Parker, and the dunk by Parker.
Yeah, I love how Jabari gets to the rim and goes strong, that time up over the top.
To the paint, here's Rubio. No good on that one, and the Kings going the other way now. In the corner, it's Hield, and again, it's Sacramento converting.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That one is on Hield. The Mavericks shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. That free throw, no good. And here in the second with about 1.5 minutes gone by, Johnson for 3. And it's Sacramento with the rebound on the court for Sacramento. Joseph and Hield make up the backcourt. Jabari Parker is out there with Marvin Bagley. Small forward position. The pass to Hield. Outside Bagley. Back to Bazemore. Bagley finds Bazemore, and he uses the glass on the layup. Bazemore has got the lead up to 7 now for the Kings.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Back to Johnson. Pass to Doncic. To the middle. Deflects the pass. Fires from 14. Bank shot. No good. Kings leading now by 7. Hield left side.
Well, Hield just keeps coming right after you again and again as a defender, and eventually you'll tire out and make a mistake with a foul.
This is his first chance at the line tonight, and he knocks down the first one.
Non ne entra una.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Non entra niente.
That's such an incredibly quick trigger.
Johnson outside. And Rubio kicks to Doncic. Johnson outside. Back to Doncic. To the paint. Johnson, the pass to Kleba. And the officials call him for a 3-second violation. And so it's Bagley with it. He brings it up for Sacramento. They lead by their biggest margin of the game, 9. Joseph, the pass to Bazemore. Lets it go from deep. He doesn't hit that one. So the Mavericks will take it the other way. Here's Porzingis. Dallas again turning it over.
Yeah, that's a tough one, Kevin. An experienced player in the pro game shouldn't be making that pass.
Kings leading now by 9. A minute 50 left to play here in the half. Passes it to Bazemore. Puts it up from 15. And that one is off. Mavericks have gotten exactly half their shots to go down here in the second. 5 of 10. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Johnson. Billy Cauley-Stein, he's checked in for Maxi Kleba. Sacramento's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Pass to Parker. A minute 20 left in the second quarter. Back to Joseph. 5 to shoot. Over Rubio. And once again off the mark by Sacramento. Bazemore against Johnson. Outside, Porzingis. Can they get it? The Mavericks rebound. Back to Rubio. Johnson outside. Looking for Cauley-Stein. He gets it there. Bagley with the block.
Bagley timing that one well and intimidating.
Here's Joseph. And the rejection by Cauley-Stein. And here comes the break. Here's Johnson. Second chance shot. And
No, non ci credo. Non ci credo. Non ci credo.
his first points of the night.
Now that's how you pick
No.
up second chance points. Stay active and be ready as soon
Ti rendi conto?
3-second difference between shot clock and game.
Non sta entrando niente. È aumentata la cosa. 2 punti. Stanno scendendo conto.
Shoots from the line. Hield with the bucket.
Bah.
Hield's got 8 points.
Hield showing more ball handling there for you. He can be slippery.
And it's Johnson penetrating. Comes up empty down low.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
And the first half is now in the books. Kings ahead. They're up by 9. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
Ma che schifo, mamma mia.
Get back into the action here in game 1. Let's see what this quarter.
Mai fatta la partita così brutta, mai.
Sacramento leading by 9. Kleba is the 4 with Porzingis in the middle. Doncic out there with Ricky Rubio.
Mamma mia.
And it's Johnson in at the 3, the small forward. So that's who Rick Carlisle starts the second half. Hield can't hit.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
The Mavericks have hit most of their free throws tonight, 5 of 6. And that one falls for Johnson. And Johnson drops them both. And for Sacramento, they're shooting 48% from the field. Not bad at all. Doncic against Hield. Bazemore on the wing.
Guarda come cambia la marcatura, madonna mia.
Joseph with the ball. Out guarded by Porzingis. 3-pointer. It's rebounded by Porzingis. Porzingis has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Rubio finds Johnson. Doncic feeling it out. Back to Johnson. Healed against Doncic. Dallas needs to get off a shot. The three from Johnson. Kings leading now by 7.
Sì, sì. Chi non è che poteva vicino. Ne può calla, ma è
It's a great move and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the...
Oh, ma è schifo, da veniamo adesso, presto.
And so here's Sacramento. Their biggest lead of the game was 9.
Mamma mia, che schifo.
Back to Bazemore. And the dunk by Bazemore.
Awesome throwdown by Bazemore there. He really does get up and jam that one home.
Dallas moving it around. And there's the basket. Whistle blows and a chance for a three-point play. Going to the line for 1.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end.
Some changes for Sacramento. Rashawn Holmes, he's checked in for Jabari Parker. Bielitsa comes in for Kent Bazemore. And it's Bogdanovich in for Hield. Bielitsa against Johnson. Puts it up from 12. Bielitsa misses.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
So many different offenses that Tim Hardaway Jr. has played in, but he's trying to improve in his on-court awareness. A good show of it there.
Mavericks making a switch here. Cauley Stein's checked in, and a change for the Kings. Giles checked in. Joseph the pass to Holmes. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. The Kings have made 6 of their 7 attempts at the line in this one. That free throw good from Holmes.
Devo riprendere la partita.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
A big fella with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. Don't have to make those late substitutions. Keep your big guys on the floor.
Hardaway finds
Ah,
Johnson.
ma dammi prima a sto punto, no? Mamma mia. Sta si gioca Rom.
6 on the shot clock. Down low and stolen by Bielitsa. And the Kings pushing it up now. Solid play on the low block, and that one's good.
Che palle, perché me la danno quando dico io? Mannaggia, quando me la chiamo. No, che si stanno facendo il Gesù Cristo, che bello.
Porzingis is checked in for Dallas. That one is no good.
Wouldn't surprise me to see him find his
touch and
still be a factor. Don't count them out yet.
Inside, here's Holmes. Can't hit that one. Nice D from Porzingis. To the inside, Curry misses from short range. And so it's Joseph with it.
Sono dopati, eh?
3-point lead. Softly drops in the floater. Joseph's got 9.
Oh, such a field shot there. The floater.
Hardaway kicks to Johnson. Down low. And the dunk by Powell.
Very little resistance against that throwdown.
Nope, not what they want to see in a game this close, Greg.
On one side, inspiration. On the other, devastation.
Curry against Joseph. It's tipped.
2 for 1, probably the way to go.
Don't want to rush it, but you don't want to take too much time here.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good.
Mi sa che le schiacciate spettacolari non me le fa ancora. Come l'ho fatta, non...
Bielitsa pass it to Bogdanovich. Just fine to shoot. The Mavericks pull it in. Pass break. Here we go. Here's Johnson, and it's good. Assisting on the play with Hardaway. Hardaway has got 3 assists in the game. Here's Bogdanovich for three. Back right after this. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, but the pass right on the money.
So helpful to the offensive versatility when your bigs can create, freeing everybody up, and that cut was wide open.
NBA playoffs, round one. Thanks for joining us as we get back to the action on the court. And a look at the five for the Kings to start the fourth. They've got Bielitsa. Bagley is out there with Holmes. Then there's Bogdanovich. And it's Hield in at the 2. Johnson, count it, and the foul. One is on Hield.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both, but gets close. He's getting the ball.
The Kings making a switch here. Parker's checked in. Launches it. It's rebounded by Doncic. Doncic has got 5 rebounds tonight, and he gets the bucket. Johnson's got the lead up to 3 now for the man.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
Yeah, the coach pretty smart for zoning in on him and giving him opportunities to stay with that confident play.
It's Bielitsa. A rebound by Johnson. Dallas leading by 3. Doncic kicks to Johnson. Here's Rubio. And the shot goes in. Rubio's got his first 2 points of the night.
They're scoring boatloads of buckets. It's raining buckets from inside.
Outside, Bogdanovich. Hield against Doncic. Stolen away. Oh, and here comes Johnson all alone. Finish off the break. And it's a 7-point Dallas lead.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight, Kevin. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
To the middle. Can they get it? Yep, that one goes. 6 points for Jabari Parker.
Well, that's good teammate stuff right there. Looking for your guys. Buddy Hield has a strong feel for when to give it up.
Yeah, ma ha fatto scendere tutto l'impeto.
Things present themselves throughout a game. Teams have to adapt on the fly.
And timeouts are a wonderful opportunity to just settle in and recollect the thoughts of your entire team. Not just the guys playing, but the entire team, Greg.
Kent Bazemore's checked in for Bielitsa. Johnson finds Porzingis. Dallas moving the ball around. Kept the line. He jams right over Jabari Parker.
Maybe a little more fundamental with positioning there to be ready for that offensive rebound. Porzingis, some extra effort on the offensive glass.
Anche l'impeto. Babbo.
Hield against Doncic. Hield right side. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Pretty good concentration by Hield there, just focusing on the target.
Dallas leading by 5. Johnson, the pass to Kleba. Back to Johnson. Rebound by Parker. And here's Hield. He'll bring it up for the Kings. It's good. Hield's got 4 points this quarter.
Oh, the energy Hield is playing with right now. What a huge possession, ready to rip it.
And the basket by Johnson.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that one.
Timeout called by the Kings. You have to like what we're seeing from Johnson.
You gotta be using this timeout to think about a personnel change or a game plan change to try to slow him down.
And with his game closing in on the final buzzer, let's take a look at our Jordan player of the game.
It's a take-charge brand of basketball he's been playing tonight. This point total tells you all you need to know about just how good he's been. And once he got going, their game plan really became simple. Just get him the ball.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, let's swing it over to David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, well, Luke Walton was just talking about strategy with his team. He told them to stick with it. He said, this game is right here, guys. This is our game to take. Precision, purpose, Memphis and pull-ups. Kevin will see if we can get it now.
And trying to get it to go, even with the contact, but no good, and he'll try to pick up 2 at the free throw line coming up.
Some fouls out there can be smart. That's one. Bagley too good inside, so hold him down.
He's off on the free throw, unable to get that second one to drop in.
The team struggling to come back. He really wanted all of those free throws.
Yep, that one goes in there. And the Mavericks lead by 8.
And certainly not lacking in confidence. When Doncic gets these inside looks, he just jumps all over.
Hield with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Hield with the bucket.
That's the guy you don't want shooting. How about Hield coming up big?
Dallas leading by 6. Johnson goes in. Goes up and lays it easy. Johnson's got 13 points now in the quarter.
And kind of par for the course here, right? Coming through with a solid offensive game to help them get this lead.
Hield against Doncic. Hield the pass to Bagley. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down.
Bagley at 6'11". What an option there late.
And it's Johnson penetrating.
Really on the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And a tough break is his second attempt at the line. No good.
And not as productive a trip as you would like, but they're still in a pretty comfortable position.
Parker playing with a ton of confidence, and these are the moments that the team looks to him to get things like that done.
And he commits the intentional foul. First free throw is good, and that increases their lead to 6. And so he drops them both. It's a 7-point game.
Yeah, the lead getting safer and safer as these free throws from the stripe go in.
Doncic against Hield. Shoots over Doncic, and that one hits back iron. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Johnson for 3. It's hauled in by the Kings.
Guys, let's just go ahead and call this one. It's over.
Do you want to keep expending energy, or do you want to start thinking about the next one? Yeah, Kent Bazemore stepping up huge, staying calm, and drilling a huge shot.
And they foul intentionally. That's what they have to do at this point.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let them dribble the game.
Second free throw, no good that time.
Che sfortunato, che sfortunato. Quanti tiri sono usciti, sono entrati e sono usciti. Mamma mia.
9 seconds left in the fourth quarter. What do you think, guys?
Score, then hope for some missed free throws or a turnover at the other end.
Yeah, this won't be easy, so a little bit of luck will go a long way for them to get back in.
And here are the Kings now. Gets the 3 to fall.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
And I don't know how they keep doing this, but every time down, the resulting possession ends up at the three-point line and a fairly efficient shot attempt at that.
And he cannot convert on the second. That misses.
Looking to tie it up with a big triple.
You can bet that's what they're looking for this late in the game. They need that 3.
So it's a narrow victory for the Mavericks, pulling out the W. A pretty good feeling right now for them to be out in front like this in the series.
You know, Kevin, momentum is so critical. And you
coming down the stretch.
You know it's a Mamba mentality. You can ask Kobe about that. I saw weakness in the fourth quarter and came around and adapted to the situation, attacked and made them operate.
I will be sure to check with Kobe to see what that means. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, David, thank you.
Your shoe guy and his girlfriend are here, and she's apparently like the president of It's the 2KMC, and it's time to see what's good in the neighborhood. Here's the schedule for the upcoming 2K Compete events. Plenty of chances to earn and rep up. Buckle up, because on Saturday, we've got Formula 2K. My points earned from each game played will convert into distance around the track, and it's a race to the finish line. Sunday, get a full squad and earn twice as much.
Welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA. The 2K Sports pregame show.
Tonight, it'll be the Sacramento Kings up against the Dallas Mavericks at their home American Airlines Center. Well, for the Mavericks, Game 1 went right down to the wire, but they were able to eke out the win. Now looking to press their advantage here in Game 2. They won the series opener. Chance here to hold serve.
The sprawling metropolis of Dallas, Texas is our setting tonight, as seen from above. We are just about ready. Now Sacramento starting five. Joseph and Hield make up the backcourt. Kent Bazemore is out there with Jabari Parker. And it's Holmes in at the center filling out the middle. And for Dallas, Kleba is the 4 with Porzingis in the middle. Jalen Brunson out there with Doncic. And it's Johnson in at the small forward position. And it's the Mavericks to start out. Dallas moving the ball around. The offensive rebound for Porzingis, and he banks in the layup.
Well, tracking down rebounds with ease. Kristaps Porzingis, outstanding mobility.
Now here's Hield. Parker outside. Outside, Joseph. Pocket 4. Porzingis with the block.
You know, when you drive the lane, you have to know where Porzingis is, because with his reach, he can sneak up and send that shot away anytime. Gets the ball up the court immediately, and that pass to find the man cut into the bucket couldn't have been timed any better.
And here are the Kings now, following the score by Dallas. Here's Parker. Nice D from Porzingis. The Mavericks have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Johnson kicks to Brunson. From downtown. A shot by Johnson, no good. They can use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Bazemore finds Joseph. Hield outside. From the arc. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
I'll tell you, a terrific read from Corey Joseph. He recognizes the overcommitment of the defense and takes advantage.
Johnson, and he tries off the glass, but it's no good. Okay, well, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Well, Luke Walton gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. We spoke about his approach coming into tonight. He said, we're playing an excellent team with lots of talent, and they're well coached. We don't want to go down 2-0 in the series, so our mindset is this is a must-win game. Kevin, we'll see if they can pull that off after the disappointing start to this series.
Thank you, David.
Well, nice to see Porzingis spot his teammate and get it to him on time and on target. Go ahead, big fella.
Parker outside. The Kings need to get off a shot here. He trains it as the shot clock ticks down.
You have to love Jabari Parker's work ethic and relentless approach. That time going right through contact. Nice.
Tipped away. And now the Kings, fast break. Shot by Hield, nobody around. That misses, and a chance to tie it there. Here's Johnson. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Johnson's got 7 points.
He's looking confident right from the opening tip.
So the Kings call timeout. They're first.
Good timing. They're really struggling offensively.
Sometimes it just feels like misses become contagious. He wants to settle his guys down right now.
Against Bogdanovich. Johnson outside. The tray. Glenn grabs the board. And here's Farrell. He'll bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. Trailing by 5. They've got Curry. Also Ricky Rubio is out there. Johnson is out there with Dwight Powell. And it's Finney Smith in at the power forward position. It's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Just 5 on the clock. They get it back. Here's Len. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
This is Gold getting a better understanding of the game, how and when to attack. Len going to the free throw line.
And some changes here for the Mavericks. Zingas is checked in for Powell. Doncic comes in for Seth Curry. And it's Jalen Brunson in for Ricky Rubio. A big group substitution here for Sacramento. Parker's checked in for Marvin Bagley. Ken Bazemore comes in for Bielitsa. On the heel, he's checked in for Bogdanovich. And Corey Joseph subbed in for Farrell. Here's Parker following the score by Dallas. Yep, it counts.
That is the ability to create space off the dribble. Jabari Parker's got skills.
Brunson finds Porzingis. Johnson outside. And here's Porzingis. Back to Johnson. Out to Doncic. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Doncic. Mavericks making a switch here. Kleba's checked in. Rashawn Holmes, he's checked in for the Kings. Here's Bazemore. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. Here's Parker and the dunk by Parker.
But Jabari Parker shows a willingness to put it on the deck, get by a defender. What a nice-looking drive.
Doncic passes to Johnson. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
The Mavericks shooting their first foul shots of the night here. That's good from Johnson. He's off on the second. The Kings trail by 3. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Healed against Doncic. Healed the pass to Bazemore. 5 on the clock. Holmes good.
Way to create just enough separation to get that shot to go.
Well, to me, that's about skill overcoming size. And how about the fearlessness at the offensive end?
Johnson. Here's Doncic. Rebound by Parker.
It's all about the defense right there. Without that level of activity, he probably scores it.
Bazemore. No one around him. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. On the wing, Doncic. Johnson outside. Now the pass to Porzingis. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Doncic trying to get open. Johnson's shot is off.
And after nailing a three-pointer in the first quarter, he has yet to connect here in the second.
Healed with the bucket. And Dallas calls their first time out of the game. Hardaway Jr.'s checked in for Johnson. And the second left. Doesn't go for him. And so it's Sacramento bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They've been playing some And glad to have you with us as we get going here in Game 2. Bogdanovich really making a difference here.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
Starting off the second half, here's Luke Walton's 5. Joseph and Hield make up the backcourt. Deshaun Holmes out there with Parker, and it's Bazemore at the 3 spot. Back to Johnson. Porzingis trying to get free, and with that shot, the Sacramento lead is cut down now to just 5 on the bucket from Johnson. Joseph the pass to Holmes. He can't get it to go. Nice D from Porzingis. Here's Doncic, and the dunk by Doncic.
What a basketball mind when you think about Luka Doncic. This guy in the break is exploiting defenses.
Joseph looking over the floor. Pass to Parker. Pass to Holmes. 2 on the clock. Offensive rebound. Porzingis with the block, and they get it back. Bazemore gets the bucket.
And they get one. Now 1 of 5 here in the third.
Bazemore against Johnson. Porzingis, and the dunk by Porzingis.
You know, at 7'3", yes, he can dunk, but with that athleticism and his sense for the dramatic and his flair, look out, folks, he can be special.
Joseph has an open look. Kept alive by Sacramento.
And nothing fancy, really, about that play. That's just good, old-fashioned, hard-nosed basketball to get that one.
Johnson kicks to Doncic. That's in there. Johnson with the assist. Johnson's got 3 assists in the game.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
Passes it to Bazemore. Back to Joseph. 13 feet away. And the shot is long.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
There's the pass to Holmes. Parker trying to free himself up, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's on Porzingis.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
The first free throw is good. On the Mavericks with some changes. Mike Powell comes in for Maxi Kleber, and it's Seth Curry in for Jalen Brunson. Then for the Kings, Bagley, he's checked in for Jabari Parker. Biel comes in for Kent Bazemore. And in for Corey Joseph. Johnson dishes to Doncic. To the paint. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Doncic has got 6 points.
And the crisp passing has opened things up for them offensively.
Bogdanovich against Curry. And Bogdanovich kicks to Hield. Over Doncic. Sacramento again missing.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
And then Johnson with the jam.
How about the vision from the young Latvian Porzingis showing he really can read the floor and capitalize.
Bogdanovich looking around. Hield the pass to Bogdanovich. It's Bielitsa. Porzingis with the rebound. Porzingis has got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Well, obviously, the defense has not been great this half, and you've got to be able to address this quickly.
Alex Lenz checked in for Rashawn Holmes. That free throw good from Doncic.
And I think, guys, over time, you would anticipate Luka Doncic becoming more and more of a leader. This guy is so fun to watch from a skill perspective.
Bounce pass, Bogdanovic. Three-pointer, Heel. Mavericks with the rebound. Porzingis has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. In the corner, Powell with it. Back to Johnson. 40 seconds left in the third quarter. A three-pointer is right on target. Johnson's got the lead up to 8 now for the Mavericks.
Well, after netting one in the first half, that's the second deep ball to go down for this guy.
Now a timeout called by Sacramento.
Well, it's been an express lane to the rim. Coach can't be happy about that.
Well, poor rotations, poor communication. There's a lot to figure out right now.
Tim Hardaway Jr. is checked in for Dallas. Ricky Rubio comes in for Seth Curry. 32 seconds left to play in the third. They get it back. Heel. Will it go? He can't hit that time.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
It's just been one of those games, and they need to find a way to turn it around before it gets completely away from them.
Feeds it to Bagley. The Mavericks pull it in. Powell's got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. From deep, Johnson can't connect. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks going into the break with a 10-point lead. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the... And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
Is here for the Mavericks. Maxi Kleba, he's checked in for Willie Cauley-Stein. Johnson comes in for Dorian Finney-Smith. And it's Jalen Brunson in for Ricky Rubio. Sacramento also making some changes. Harry Giles is checked in for Len. Jabari Parker comes in for Marvin Bagley. And it's Kent Bazemore in for Bielitsa.
I like this play. Jabari Parker's percentages go up when he operates foul line down.
Kleba is the 4 with Porzingis in the middle. Hardaway is out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Johnson in at the 3 slot. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
Good on both. First minute and a half of basketball play here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Bazemore. It's Bogdanovic on the wing. And dead on that time. Beautiful shot. Bogdanovic has got it all tied up now for the Kings. Hardaway finds Porzingis. Here's Brunson. And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. And the ball out of play. The Kings will inbound. Doncic is checked in for the Mavericks. Sacramento also making some changes. Rashawn Holmes, he's checked in for Giles. And Hield subbed in for Bogdanovic. Now, here's Joseph.
Oh, appena aperto il tacco, te lo dico.
To take the lead, Porzingis with the block. And so
Capito.
Like the Kings will retain possession here. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Here's Bazemore.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might tell the story in this game.
And here are the Kings now. They're on a 16-6 run. Here's Holmes. He's been up and in off the pretty assist. And the Kings lead by 2.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
Brunson kicks to Johnson. Back to Brunson. Dallas moving the ball around. It's good. Johnson's got 21.
You know, there's an unselfishness to Luka Doncic, and a pretty pass right there.
1:53 left to play here in the fourth. Here's Parker. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Pass break, Dallas. Here's Johnson. That's down the hatch. Now it's one more to his total. That's 9 for 15 shooting.
And that's right in his wheelhouse. Looking to make an impact when it counts.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
It's Parker with the drive. And the dunk by Parker.
Jabari Parker has always been able to deliver. He does it again.
The Mavericks are gone 4 of 10 here in the final period. Half the time to go cold. Pass to Johnson. Back to Brunson. Inside. And once more, he gets it. Another bucket from Johnson. Johnson's got 8 points here in this quarter. 1:15 left in the fourth quarter. Sacramento's gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. Now Parker dishes it to Bazemore. Second shot opportunity. The putback is rebounded by Doncic. Johnson goes in. Got it.
Well, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
And Greg, to me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
Now a timeout called by Sacramento. They're trailing by 4. 51 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And now a moment to take a look at our Jordan Player of the Game.
And guys, no doubt who our pick is going to be. He's made everyone else on the court look like they're playing at half speed. It's been total domination, and you can't help but just sit back and admire that performance.
Okay, well, let's go down to David Aldridge for a report from the sideline.
Kevin, I listened in on what Luke Walton said to his team. He told them we've got to make the most of every chance right now. This is a winnable game, but we've got to make plays. Guys, we'll see if they can come back.
Porzingis with the steal. And they go to the intentional foul. .29 seconds left in the fourth quarter, and so they choose to intentionally foul. He drops the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's an 8-point game. And it's Parker with the ball, bringing it up for the Sacramento Kings. Passes it to Bazemore. Shot to stop the run. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Johnson right side. And almost gets it to go, so he'll shoot 2 here. One is on heel. Right on the first, and that will put them up by 9. So he gets them both.
Well, you love a guy who gets himself to the line, takes his time, and makes the free throws. Complete professional.
Again, the miss by the Kings. From deep three-point range, off target with that shot. So no problem for Dallas.
Non puoi vedere il tabellone, Dio. Puoi vedere le altre partite.
39 punti questo. 27. 32. 28. 29. 50. 21. 22. 20. 23. 26. Come faccio a tenere la media così bassa?
Vedi le prime partite. Ma proprio all'inizio. Forse è là che ti ha rovinato.
Ma non ci stavo io qua.
No.
No.
Ah no, giusto. Ma forse, cioè, tu la media conta anche quando stavi là.
8. 16. 11. 15. 14. 18. 23. 9. 6. 12. 12. 16. 21. 13.
Hey guys, I'm Mike Wang, here with expert tips. Good coaching means being able to make smart adjustments in game. That's why this week, we're going to show you how to make some basic adjustments in NBA 2K20. If you're up against a team that's exploiting your offensive or defensive game plan, then you better know how to adjust on the fly. For both ends of the floor, just hit right on the D-pad and adjust accordingly. Offensively, you can change your settings for tempo, focus,
energy.
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
Sacramento, California. The backdrop.
Fuori casa questo.
Hello, everyone, and welcome to Game 3 of this Western Conference first round series. We're 2-0 so far. Now, we'll look at Dallas' starting lineup. Kleba is the 4 with Porzingis in the middle. Luka Doncic out there with Ricky Rubio, and it's Johnson in at the small forward position. And for the Kings, Joseph and Hield make up the backcourt. Rashawn Holmes out there with Jabari Parker, and it's Bazemore at the small forward. Hield against Doncic. Parker passes to Holmes. Can't hit from in close.
And not allowing the shooter in an inch of breathing room on that one.
Yeah, Greg, that's just great defense. Forcing his man into a difficult attempt.
Way ahead of the field. He can do pretty much whatever he wants.
Yeah, and defensively, you'd like to see a greater effort to change ends.
Now, here's Bazemore, the 11-footer. Porzingis with the rebound. And now here's Johnson, the fast break chance. Here's Doncic. Good on the 13-footer.
And he's capable of scoring from anywhere, really. Doncic has a strong grasp here of the mid-range.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Johnson against Bazemore. Connects on the foul line jumper.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Well, that's something that they scouted him coming into tonight. They know he can make this shot. That's a poor effort defensively.
Johnson kicks to Doncic. Back to Johnson. Dallas moving the ball around. Lock at 6. Dallas needs to get off a shot. And Parker with the block.
This is the defense you want to see from Parker, stepping up with the big-time block.
Kings have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. And here is Joseph. Healed outside.
Who's watching him?
Shoots over Doncic. Nice touch on the back shot.
You can't give Hill these mid-range chains. I mean, often he's going to bury them and make you look foolish.
Doncic finds Johnson, and they pick up 2.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Yeah, very little resistance. I mean, you have to bring much faster help than that.
Porzingis with the steal. Rubio at the elbow. Doncic passes to Johnson. Passes to Rubio. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Johnson. Lets the 3 fly. Joseph with the rebound. And it's Joseph with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. Trailing by 2. And good that time.
If D can't give Parker these type of shots, I mean, they're asking for trouble.
The Mavericks have gone 3 of 5.
Fortuna sempre con me.
And we've got an update here, so let's check
Sempre con
reporting from the sideline.
Well, I had a chance to catch up with Luke Walton. He was frustrated with some of the mistakes his team made in the first 2 games. He doesn't want his guys to get down on themselves. He told them, we're at home tonight. This is a fresh start. This is an opportunity to show everyone what we're really made of. So, Kevin, they have to start working hard right now to make this a series.
Thank you, David. Timeout is called. First of the game for Sacramento. A completely new group on the floor for the Kings. Harry Giles is checked in for Len. Dallas also making some changes. Dorian Finney-Smith's checked in for Cauley Stein. And it's Johnson in for Jalen Brunson. To the inside. Bagley against Powell. Got a piece of it, and he's able to get it back. Count it, good. Bagley's got 5.
Tenacious offensive rebound. I mean, Bagley uses his athleticism so well to collect second chance opportunity.
On the floor for Dallas, they've got Powell. Seth Curry is out there with Hardaway. Then it's Johnson, and it's Finney-Smith in at the 4-man position. The Mavericks have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2. About a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Rubio against Joseph. And Parker, here we go. And a missed lay.
Some very aggressive defense to prevent the easy lay-in.
And the shot is good from Johnson. Johnson's got the lead up to 7 now for Dallas.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Healed outside. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. And it's Johnson. That time on the assist by Porzingis. And now it's a 9-point Maverick lead. For Sacramento, they've gone only 2 of 7 from the field since the second quarter got underway. Parker outside. They need this. That one goes in. Parker's got his second basket of the night.
Now that was fancy, huh? Parker enjoys trying his luck and getting tricky.
Johnson can't get it to go.
That works just like they drew it up until the part where he short arms the leg.
Joseph finds Holmes, hammers the alley-oop through.
And maybe that'll trigger them. Impossible not to get pumped up after that.
Yeah, well, you can see the immediate reaction of the guys in the bench. They are pumped up. Johnson with the bounce pass. Down low and stolen by Bazemore. And now Sacramento on the break. Parker's running.
It's all about effort for Parker. I mean, when he works hard in transition, he's rewarded for it.
And Rubio kicks to Kleba. Doncic trying to get open. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
And they're passing the ball very crisply here.
Joseph the pass to Holmes. Parker looking over the floor. Porzingis with the rebound. Porzingis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. To the paint. Here's Kleba. A shot off that time. Good D by Parker. The Kings trail by 5. Hield attacking. Banked in off the glass.
I love how aggressive Hield takes it to the rim. Even when he knows he's going to get hit, he muscles through it.
And Dallas calls their first time out of the game.
Every time out, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
Now, that's what coaches are paid to do, right? I mean, curious to see what they go with here.
Some changes here for the Kings. Alex Len's checked in for Rashawn Holmes. And it's Bielitsa in for Kent Bazemore. Cauley-Stein, he's checked in for Dallas. Jalen Brunson comes in for Ricky Rubio. Johnson kicks to Cauley-Stein. Here's Porzingis. And he overshot that one, missing.
You expect him to make those. They've got to do more to get a hand in his face next time. Oh, he's got to roll in this quarter, taking it on himself to guide their offense.
The Mavericks have gone 6 of 9 in the second quarter. Some good work from the field. Doncic outside. Back to Johnson. Launches a 3. Sacramento grabs the miss. And the Kings with possession. They're on an 11-2 run. Parker, they now take the lead.
Even with the D giving him a lot of attention, he's still finding ways to light him up.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Some changes for Sacramento. Bogdanovich comes in for Buddy Hield. And Yogi Ferrell comes in for Corey Joseph. Then for the Mavericks, Mike Powell comes in for Porzingis. And it's Seth Curry in for Doncic.
Look, when Parker's healthy, he's an effective player. He's battled a lot of injuries, and he's still fighting and competing.
Dallas moving the ball around. Outside for Curry. Back to Johnson. The pass to Pop. Johnson at the elbow. Curry against Bogdanovich. 4 on the clock. And here's Johnson outside. Dallas, no good that time either. Here's Ferrell. Count it. Ferrell's got the lead up to 5 now for the Kings.
Not an easy finish right there, but a beautiful move to give himself just enough space to get in close and knock it down.
And so it's Jabari Parker making things happen for Sacramento. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. And we'll be back with you shortly. We're back with you, all set to bring you more action from Game 3. Really an incredible game from Johnson.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Yeah, working the ball, getting clean, quality looks. I mean, just efficient basketball through and through.
All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups courtesy of Gatorade for the second half of basketball. On the court right now for the Kings, Joseph and Hield make up the backcourt. Jabari Parker is out there with Kent Bazemore, and it's Holmes in at the 5 spot.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Parker, Doncic with the steal. Johnson inside. He's covered by Bazemore. Bazemore against Johnson. Over in the corner, Porzingis. Back to Johnson. Kicks it to Doncic. Over Parker. Doncic, no good.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
No, you're right. He take that 10 out of 10 times. He's not going to miss many of those.
Pass to Holmes. Bazemore on the wing. Shoots over Doncic. Bazemore misses. Mavericks trail by 5. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Doncic feeling it out. From deep, Johnson. Jabari Parker comes up with the rebound.
And they start the second half with 3 straight misses.
Bazemore with it, and taken away by Johnson. Drops in the breakaway. Johnson's got the opening bucket to start the second half for the Mavs.
An 0 for 3 start to the first half is finally behind them. I mean, now maybe they can get something rolling.
Holmes passes to Bazemore. And the dunk by Bazemore.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
Rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Johnson finds Doncic. Back to Johnson. And here's Rubio. Pass to Porzingis. Now Johnson. 15 points in the game. Down to 5 on the shot clock. For 3. Rebound by Parker.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
Hield can't hit. And it's Porzingis with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Mavericks. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half. Offensive rebound. And there's 2 points. Working on the glass, paying off that time.
And that's why you never stop working in the paint at either end of the floor.
Timeout called by the Kings. And the Kings will go for a different. They have gone 9 of 10 from the line, so making the most of their chances. There's 18 seconds left to play in the third. Now here's Bogdanovich to the middle. That's it, and the Dallas lead is cut to just 3 points on the basket from Bagley.
A confident score. I mean, even when the defense is on Bagley and being aggressive, he gets it done.
Here's Curry, and it's good, but hold on. The officials may want to look at that one on the replay monitor. And not so fast. The officials are going to check that shot again and make sure they got it right before we go to the fourth.
And guys, big games like this in the NBA playoffs, you appreciate the benefit of instant replay to make sure they get the call right.
And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game in both. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, it's also called making a good read, understanding where everyone is, taking full advantage. Fantastic.
And we're happy to have you back for more playoff basketball here in round one. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter here. Curry is out there with Tim Hardaway Jr. And there's Porzingis. Then it's Johnson, and it's Finney-Smith in at the 4. And it's Johnson penetrating, and denied. He sends it right off the glass. Back to Hardaway, 6 to shoot. He feeds it to Johnson. Good work there as it goes. And the Mavericks lead by 5.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
Yeah, that's why he's hot. He's playing with a lot of confidence. That's why they're going to him with such consistency.
Land against Porzingis. Right side, Bogdanovich. Over Hardaway. Porzingis with the rebound. Porzingis has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Johnson finds Hardaway. The shot from the low post is good. And now a 7-point Maverick lead. Sacramento's gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the 3-ball here. Left side, Bagley. Pass to Bielitsa. Now here's Len. Back to Bielitsa. And here's Bogdanovich for 3. Trains the three-pointer.
Touch the timing. Bogdanovich loves catching the defense by surprise with the shot off the head.
Johnson, the pass to Finney-Smith. Bagley with the block. More against Curry. Not loose, and it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Hardaway. Sun changes for Sacramento. Rashawn Holmes, he's checked in for Len. Parker comes in for Marvin Bagley. And Corey Joseph subbed in for Bielitsa. Then for the Mavericks, Maxi Kleber, he's checked in for Dorian Finney-Smith. And Ricky Rubio subbed in for Tim Hardaway Jr. Johnson gets the bucket.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
Oh, exactly. Give it to the guy with the hot hand as long as you can. Let him try to close this out.
Parker, right side. Porzingis with the block.
And with his length, Porzingis can be very disruptive on D. Not easy to get the shot off over that huge frame.
Dallas making a switch here. Doncic is checked in. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Mavericks leading by 6. Johnson dishes to Rubio, and he makes that one. Rubio's got his first bucket of the night.
Oh, forget about three-pointers. Give me a look from right in tight. I'll take it all day long.
And here is Parker. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Holmes. The shot will not fall. Nice D from Porzingis. Johnson pass to Cleveland, and the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
And creating a little simulation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, it feels like they're just one step ahead right now, looking to build out their advantage even further.
And the Kings making a change here. Fields checked in. The Kings trail by 11. Here's Parker. And it's Joseph in the corner to stop the run. Again, the miss by the Kings. The Mavericks have gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Strong work at that end of the floor. Johnson kicks to Rubio. Bazemore against Johnson. That's good. It's Rubio with the assist. Johnson's got the lead up to 13 now for the Mavs.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
I do too, Greg. You have to go to your best scorers. I mean, it's a smart strategy, and so far, it's paying off for this team.
And the dunk by Parker.
Showing he still has some athleticism. I mean, Parker, 2 knee injuries later, he's still fighting to drive.
Johnson attacking. Doesn't go that time. Now Sacramento takes it the other way. Parker inside. Looks good. Is good. That's his 7th basket in 12 tries.
He doesn't play around. If the bucket's there for him, he's going to get it.
Plays it up and banks it in. And the Mavericks lead by 11.
And game 3 will go in the record books here. Lots of energy out there tonight and an important win for Dallas.
In the end, they had a better shooting percentage, and that's what made the difference. Sometimes, things go your way. The other team wasn't catching any lucky breaks themselves.
Yeah, and Kevin, not all about luck. I thought their overall shot selection was better.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Johnson.
He was doing everything right, and the points came in bunches. Definitely had the hot hand. Yeah, how about the body control on that one? Narrowly misses getting the deuce.
First free throw is good. So Johnson hits 2 of them. Here's Farrell.
Vamos.
High arcing shot. Can't cash in from close range.
Yes.
Here's Johnson, and it's Johnson with the jam.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Showing remarkable poise and focus throughout the game, a sustained effort across the board.
So we see the Mavericks taking the win here.
Come on.
You have to think at this point, 3-zip. It's only a matter of time now.
Se l'ha perso. Stacco.
This is Kevin Hart. Thank you for being with us. We'll see you next time.
Yeah, what's up, kids? Show them what you read.
Hey, I get the fans a show.
Ma che sta andando fatto?
Defensively, by using right on the D-pad, you can adjust your overall defensive focus, how you defend against screens, as well as how to defend in transition. If you've got a versatile lineup like the Rockets, then you might want to switch everything on screens. But if you're rolling out a traditional big, that may not be the best decision. Battling someone who just keeps scoring inside, try shrink the floor to lock down the paint. On the other hand, if the Splash Brothers are sinking deep shots, try no threes to shore up your perimeter defense.
Ma è morto Kim cosa no?
2K Sports welcomes you
che la Corea del Nord. Esatto, sto chiaramente.
Tonight, it'll be the Dallas Mavericks up against the Sacramento Kings here in their house, Golden One Center. Looking at the Kings, a withering loss in Game 3. They'll have to play much better.
Down upon the Tower Bridge, spanning the Sacramento River, here in the capital of California. And this is it. Now, a look at Dallas' starting lineup. Kleba is the 4 with Porzingis in the middle. Jalen Brunson out there with Doncic. And it's Johnson in at the small forward spot. And for the Kings, Bogdanovich is out there with Farrell. Then it's Jabari Parker. Then there's Kent Bazemore. And it's Bagley in at the 5, patrolling the paint. And it's the Mavericks to start out. Doncic kicks to Kleba. Pass to Brunson. Doncic outside. Here's Johnson. And the layup is good.
And it's always nice to get the easy look inside for your first points of the game.
Quante gare sono? 4. No, dico quante gare sono in totale dopo questo esagoramento. 4. Sì, 4. E quando ci arrivo?
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the
Solo con i Lakers non me la posso giocare. Con i Lakers è un po' con i Bucks. Anche se nei Lakers non c'è Davis. Ho usato un sacco questa settimana.
Got an update here, so let's catch up with David Aldridge.
Well, Kevin, I did catch up with Coach Luke Walton. He told me that despite everything, he still believes in his team's ability to take at least one game in this series. But of course, that has to be tonight. He looks at this as a building block, saying what they learn in this series, win or lose, should be invaluable for the future. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Dallas shooting their first shots from the free throw line tonight. Both free throws good for Johnson. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Here's Farrell. Pass to Parker. Porzingis with the block.
Tell you what, Porzingis showing great timing as the anchor of the defense there.
That's good from Doncic on the answers by Johnson.
And right out of the gates, they are locked and loaded. 3 straight scores early.
For Sacramento, they've gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Parker outside. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. And so it looks like the Kings will...
Non so se vinco, non so se devo giocare o no dopo.
If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Shot clock at 6. From deep. Kept alive by Sacramento.
And this quarter, he has clearly been off the mark.
Another miss. Boy, they had their chance there, but couldn't get it to go. Here's Johnson, and Johnson with the stop.
Boy, like seeing these passes. Doncic has a keen sense for when one of his guys is open, and he gets it to him on time, on target.
And here's Farrell. He'll bring it up for Sacramento. 6-point game. They come off a real tough loss on Wednesday.
Yeah, for that loss, you can credit their defense or lack thereof. Too many breakdowns on that end of the floor.
Yeah, and that's really inexcusable. I mean, there's just no way that you can justify that. When you don't put the work in on defense, you're going to end up on the losing end.
And it's Johnson penetrating. Good. Johnson's got 8 points.
And this has been a great job of just getting into the middle of that defense and really scoring effectively from the paint.
Timeout is called, first of the game for Sacramento.
And they just can't seem to get going offensively.
And I think this timeout, guys, is where you draw up some plays that are guaranteed to create some high percentage shots.
It's a completely new group on the floor for the Kings. And the Mavericks will go for a different look here. Willie Cauley-Stein, he's checked in for Porzingis. Mike Powell comes in for Maxi Kleber. Curry's checked in for Luka Doncic. And Ricky Rubio subbed in for Jalen Brunson. Here's Holmes. And he can't stop the run as he misses. Dallas leading by 8. Johnson, the pass to Powell. Back to Johnson. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Sacramento's gone 0-3 from three-point land. Nothing yet going outside. Joseph against Rubio. Got a piece of it. Here's Childs. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you there, Greg.
And that one falls for Johnson. And Johnson drops them both. 55 seconds left here in the opening quarter. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Hield against Curry. Pass to Holmes. 6 to shoot. Three-pointer, Hield. Shot clock reset for Sacramento. Mavericks leading by 8. From deep, Johnson. That's good. It's Rubio with the assist. And that's 13 points for Johnson.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Now Hield. No points in the game yet for him. From deep three-point range. No good on that one.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter.
Pourquoi faccia fare lo fare?
And we welcome you back to Game 4 on 2K Sports. And guys, we've seen a confident-looking Mavericks team out there.
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
In a moment now to reset the lineups, courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up for the second quarter of basketball. In the court for the Mavericks. Dwight Powell is out there with Johnson. Then there's Hardaway Jr. Then it's Curry. And it's Cauley-Stein in at the center.
Arrivato con la mano sopra il canestro, andameli.
Here's the pass to Hield. That one dropped for his second bucket. Again, 2 for 4. Dallas leading by 7. Johnson goes in. Glenn grabs the board.
That is some tough defense there against.
And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Mavericks.
Boy, you have to admire their intensity in the paint defensively. I mean, really contesting and even blocking shots. Definitely a factor early.
And also, how about the fact defensively, they're getting that backboard and getting out in transition, especially in this first half.
That free throw good from Doncic.
And just a much better job of attacking and getting to the line here in the second quarter. Didn't have a single attempt in the first.
Now, here's Holmes. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
That was big because they dug a big hole in the first quarter, but starting to show signs of life.
Sometimes, for whatever reason, a lot of times you don't know why. It takes a little while to work the knots out, but it looks like they're putting it together right now.
Healed outside. To the paint, it's Bielitsa, and there it is for him. And now it's just a 4-point Maverick lead.
That's a textbook example of how to move the ball. Boy, you gotta love that action.
Here's Johnson. Moves back up. The shot by Powell, no good.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that position.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Mavericks ahead, up by 4. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
Io sono passato ufficialmente.
Well, it doesn't get much better than playoff basketball. Let's get back to the action here in round 1. It's been one outstanding game from Johnson.
And he's shown just how adept he can be at creating contact and then passing in at the line.
Well, you know, in that first half, it was a common occurrence. He got to the strike time and time again.
They've got Marvin Bagley. Kent Bazemore is out there with Parker. Then there's Bogdanovich. And it's
basta, ma più 12 dico. Vabbè.
And the game Bagley has reminds me a little bit of Chris Bosh, a sweet lefty threes with force and passion.
And so Bagley nails them both.
Well, he's got a great stroke from the line. That's not something we can say about all the league's big guys.
Johnson kicks to Brunson. Back to Johnson. And stolen by Bazemore.
Stanno con me cane.
Inside. And the dunk by Parker.
So impressive. The fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of it.
Stanno proprio con me cane.
Yeah, you know, battling back is about staying the course, and their attitude never changed.
Doncic finds Johnson. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Johnson's got 15.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Passes it to Bogdanovich. Now Bazemore. Pass to Farrell for the lead. It's rebounded by Dallas. Doncic has got 4 rebounds now tonight.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
Yeah, still close, but with their tough play on the boards, we're certainly seeing the effort.
Here's Farrell. Brunson covering. Porzingis with the block. Johnson from outside. Another 3 for Dallas.
3 for 3, and that's always a good way to start the second half.
And here's Bazemore. Pass to Parker. It's Bogdanovich on the wing. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
Che pensi che c'ho? Sai che vedi? Basta che esco, ma io ci sono da sotto quello. Chi è? Leone.
Then for the Mavericks, Tim Hardaway Jr. comes in for Johnson. Here are the Mavericks now. They're on a 14-3 run. Johnson with the bounce pass. Dallas moving it around. And the pass to Porzingis. 1:41 left in the third. Hield the pass to Farrell. Tries a three. But they'll get another chance. Holmes finds.
Oh no.
Drills it from outside. Hield's got it back down to within single digits for the Kings.
And you've got to be up on Hield, especially when he's beyond the arc. If not, he'll burn.
Porzingis passes to Rubio. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Passes to Bialic. 52 seconds left in the third. No good. And it's Dallas the other way. Curry attacking, and he converts the layup. Curry's got the lead up to 13 now for Dallas.
Hey, when Seth Curry sees holes in the defense, he pounces on them.
Poi che lato si chiama? Seth Curry. Te un nome di Curry.
Farrell passes to Holmes. He dishes it to Hield. Here's the three. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Porzingis kicks the foul. Rubio the pass to Johnson. Here's Powell. He's covered by Bialic. And here's Johnson outside. It doesn't go for him. On deep. And that one released in time, but no good. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. Their defense has been terrific in this game. We've got... And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
NBA playoffs, round one. Thanks for joining us as we get back to the action on the court. On the floor right now for the Mavericks, Curry and Doncic, the guard pair. Reba is the four with Porzingis in the middle. And it's Johnson in at the three slot. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Mavericks?
What a tremendous showing from the three-pointer all through this game.
They've repeatedly gotten out on the break tonight as well and scored a lot of baskets in transition.
More with it. The baseline J. Hield can't hit.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performance.
Wow, man,
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Bialic.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Catching up on the changes for Sacramento. Marvin Bagley's checked in for Rashawn Holmes. Jabari Parker comes in for Giles. And it's Bogdanovich in for Bialic. And here are the Kings now. A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. Here's Bogdanovich. Got it. Good job on the low post.
He knew what he wanted to do all along. The teardrop.
And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the Mavericks. Bazemore against Johnson. Pass to Porzingis. Great D-net time from Bagley. The Kings trail by 13. Here's Hield. Great pass to set up the lay-in.
You gotta love his hustle, leading the defense. No time. to react.
And you know you're gonna get those buckets, guys, when they're
quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Here's Doncic. Doncic is able to blow by opponents and make them pay, even though he's not the greatest athlete. He's sneaky quick. Here's Hield.
Chissà chi prendiamo, mo.
Bogdanovic looking around. It's rebounded by Porzingis.
Dovremmo prendere la vincitrice.
Got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. Johnson, the pass to Cleveland.
La vincitrice tra.
Standing entry pass there. He knew exactly where to go with the ball.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Parker. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. I like Parker's versatility. He can play both forward positions. In part because he's so long and
I Golden non hanno manco fatto i playoff.
Barrels checked in.
Ma
And Parker drops them both. And the Mavericks call time here.
comunque se ci prendiamo dei l'anno prossimo, mamma mia.
One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
Yeah, typically there's some type of adjustment made out of a timeout. It might be major, or it could be just a slight tweak.
And now a chance to check out some of the tremendous play tonight from our Jordan player of the game.
And he's played this entire game on his front foot, Kevin.
Oh, 4 partite, 4 man of the match.
Went to the rim with purpose and getting those points the hard way.
And he'll head into the second round with his
Come faccio a non essere la matricola dell'anno?
He couldn't have picked a better time to take his game up a notch. Here's Farrell. Dishes it to Parker.
Lo sai che Michael Jordan fu la terza scelta draft?
Just 5 on the clock.
Al draft fu la terza scelta.
Doncic has got 6 rebounds in the game.
Al draft Michael Jordan fu la terza scelta.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look.
Lo draft dell'NBA, io?
I think you got to knock it down.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Dallas leading by 12. And there's the pass to Brunson.
Hai capito un po'?
Dallas moving the ball around and stolen by Bazemore. Here's Parker. It's hauled in by Porzingis.
And being that close to the hoop, I thought he had enough room to finish that one. And guys, just really impressed. They made big plays when it counted, and that's why it's going to be on to the next round for Dallas.
What do you think was the deciding factor in this one?
I think you have to look at their field goal percentage. They just shot the ball much better than the opponent, and they were getting great looks.
No, non penso va fa.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Johnson.
Boy, he was absolutely relentless at the offensive end, guys. Smelled blood and went for it.
And yes, it's good.
Phenomenal court vision by Parker. He really has all the tools to be a great player in this league.
Passes it to Kleba. Takes it off the glass. And the Mavericks lead by 14.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what. And they got it done.
Plays it up and in on the nice reverse.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Parker passes to Bagley.
A media punti 17 punti. Maddo.
19 seconds left in the fourth. Here's Bazemore, and 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's on for
Tengo più partite da 30 punti che partite da 20.
And the first one at the line is good. Both shots good from the striker.
Oh, 2 punti.
Here's Dallas. Johnson down low. He's covered by Bazemore. Pass to Finney-Smith. He feeds it to Johnson.
No.
And they do it. They'll move on to round 2. What a performance through the end.
Watching how well these guys played as a unit has got to be scary for their round 2 match.
It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the
Ma
side. David, take it away.
Non mi dicono da chi siamo andati.
Ok.
Thanks very much, Kevin. Well, first, Che, congratulations on closing out the series. You've now made it to round 2 of the playoffs. What are some of the team strengths that have gotten you this far?
Hey, we worked so hard during the regular season just to get a chance in the playoffs, you know? So our guys are playing with so much energy in life right now because we know this is our year, man, so we're going to get it.
You guys certainly look like you are a team on a mission. Congratulations, guys.
Thank you, David. Great interview once again.
Hey, yo, listen up.
What's up, Coach?
You know, y'all feeling yourselves,
Yes.
okay? But don't you remember this right here? This ain't it. We want something bigger than this.
Yeah.
Keep grinding and we'll get there.
For sure.
Okay, next on 3. 1, 2, 3,
Next.
Grizzlies, la squadra della matricola dell'anno.
Ma non ci fa vedere il tabellone.
Non lo so, pensi no?
Contro chi sei andato? Che posto sta?
Fuori 4, ne mancano 12. Ma
Contro 6.
eccolo. Hanno battuto i Lakers questi.
Ma chi è questo?
Questi qua che stanno contro di me.
2-4.
Ma è un meno male.
E vedi sopra chi hai.
O i Clippers o i Nuggets.
Guarda là. 4-2, 4-2, 2-4, 4-0. Sono 2-4.
Io e i Bucks 4-0 contro i Cleveland.
La squadra di... Oh, come cazzo si chiama?
Antetokounmpo.
Sì.
Culo. I Brooklyn pure hanno perso.
Ah, contro il Boston. Il Boston è la ex squadra di Irving.
Stanno in guerra dei Boston, no? Si può vincere, oh. Gli unici fortissimi sono i Bucks.
Allora, in finale della conferenza dall'altra parte ci vanno la squadra di quello, no?
Ah.
E Philadelphia è una bella squadra. Rompo sempre i piselli, cioè perdono male in bulletto. Invece qua tu Clippers.
Io posso pure perdere, non è detto.
Ma chi?
Vedi che ci ho perso contro questi.
Non me li detto.
Dai, ci ho perso.
Se stanno passando 100. Ho preso 7 partite. Hai vinto, come? Però sempre poco, Tu hai perso di 2, loro hanno vinto di 2.
I Clippers. Gula, i Clippers sono quella con Leonard. Gula.
Hai perso.
Gula.
Paul George pure.
Paul George e Leonard.
E loro hanno dovuto mancare proprio per te.
Perciò Git Leonard. Però cacciamo Inda.
È uscito un po' a Lakers, ma non può uscire un po' qua.
Gula, caggi ci fu no.
Guarda se questo è... Wow, però... Quanto... Questa cosa è l'inizio, no? Di questi sigli, mi ricordo.
Oh, secondo me sono meglio. Boh, sono meglio i Nuggets.
Ma facci cazzo. Non ti ci può.
Ma pure sono forti quelli.
Campionese, quindi c'è.
Oh, pure sono forti i Nuggets.
Buono, mamma, vedi che già notte. E si va.
Vai, Golden State decimi. La mia ex squadra manca ci sta.
Come due buone che fu prima.
Lo so. Se facevo il primo prendevo i Rockets. Boh.
Se metti continua che succede?
Non me lo fa mettere, già ho visto.
Vorrei pure quando non vinto.
Vai, Cleveland 4-0. Che fine e merda.
Ma ragazzi, non io ti
Ma i Lakers hanno perso perché si è fatto male Davis,
Buono, quindi mo si riposa e bene da te.
Leonard si è infortunato. Stagione.
Wow, solo per questo infortunio meno 11 di overall.
Wow, ma tu hai capito? Guarda cavolo, che sono tutto un barco. Chi sei tutto un bacco, che la gente si infortuna apposta. Tipo che ne sa, c'è già quando te ti spacca la cava Leonard e poi che bench. Devi essere insomma già. Non puoi giocare più. Mi disp.
No, pure me lo sento. La gente comunque e se ne guarda contro te. Ci sta forte secondo me Davis. Si lega secondo me. Ah no.
No, non c'è stava. Secondo posto.
Punti per partita. 5 minuti.
Ah, boh, adesso io sono.
Un po'.
Ma voglio vedere le statistiche dei giocatori. Scusami un poco. Scusami tanto.
Dici con cada scuola.
Ma vabbè.
Ma, cioè, punti per partita, no? In queste 4 partite hai 30 punti. Ma cazzo fate una di 17 punti?
Che hai detto?
Come fate una di 17 punti?
Ma che ne sai? Gulo, guarda Irving.
Si è bloccato qua.
Ma tanto sono usciti. Godo.
32. Durant 38.
Come hanno fatto a uscire?
Il primo della maglia dei Celtics, no.
Questi pure sono usciti. Godo.
Ciao Arden. Arden, what the fuck? Ma guarda. Gallinari.
Chi sta fa paura?
Chi?
D'Angelo Russell. Ma non ho capito, non. Timberwolves, che squadra è? Ho capito.
Il Wolverhampton, Wolves. Ma il Wolves non è il lupo. Ciao. Ciao, non ci state? State là, punti per partita.
Culo, ma chi si fanno paura? Ma chi suona via? Ho 21 punti antidocompo, ma dava sempre.
Comunque il più basso è sempre 1,85, amo.
Squadra mia, l'ex squadra mia, tutti in vostro. Squadra di merda. Godo, ma si è fatto male Leonard. Vertebre fratturate. È sfumato. ma fra 2 anni mi prendo Leonard e George. Sì, ma non so se l'anno prossimo lo faccio. Se non vinco lo faccio sicuramente. Se vinco non lo so.
Ogni 2 giorni giochi.
E pensare che io prima facevo tutti gli allenamenti. Ja, cassata inguaiata e non me lo volete, ma io non lo so. Ah, ma ci sta LeBron alla piccola. Allora non ci posso mai andare. Le cose che stanno nell'arena. Tipo che suono fa quando faccio i 3 punti, quando mette dei liberi, si cosa. E